Good evening and welcome. And during the park, you have to remember there's a reason why we have that command, and that is to keep my blood pressure under control. So when trolls come into the chat, or not necessarily trolls, but someone who acts as a troll, then we have the command, so we keep my blood pressure in a manageable level. That's the best bit. No, we can't have that. We can't have me bloodshot eyes and fury spit all over the screen. Like, we can't have that on as a startup. It's a chill Thursday with cute, happy beavers. Should I avoid pain? I don't know. Well, Monday we did have a little bit, but I think that most of the time we're pretty chill. But you know, there are things that evoke strong emotions. I didn't know. I figure that. I mean, if you had a 17-month subscriber badge, then I would have thought that you were trolling. But yeah. All right. First, Speedy EB, thank you for the 37 months of subscription, and ST Soma, thank you for the 9 months. Good to see you again. So, yes. So what are we going to do today? We're going to be playing some Timberborn. We don't have a lot left here. So I can always, like, what you can do in Timberborn is you can always start new projects. But at this point, I feel that there might be something we'd want to try. But generally, it just kind of feels weird that when we have every single beaver 100% happy, every single thing unlocked, everything built, then like what is it? Like, of course we can play Factorio that way, but here there is really nothing except sort of it would be cool if, and so on and so forth. But that doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't necessarily appeal to me. So it's probably going to be a short stream, unless we, during the 2 hours that I expect the stream to last, we come up with something else to do afterwards. And the Faction Muscularia has already suggested that we go back to the Elden Ring. The Elden Ring was a little bit forsaken. We played it a little bit, and I thought it was fun to play Elden Ring, but I could also see that like the view numbers were absolutely atrocious, and the chat was really quiet. Like, I don't mind that there are some low view streams. That's perfectly fine. If then the chat is active. That's one of the cool things about when we played Darkest Dungeon, was that there was a lot of sort of interaction, both about the game and about everything else, and it was just like really fun and casual conversations that we could have while playing a game that wasn't particularly popular. I can't, or it doesn't really seem that Elden Ring sparks the same kind of conversations, and it's not really a game where it is as easy to just sort of roam around and chat, because there are some parts where I have to be really focused on it. So that's why I didn't really feel it. Or there's another part about Elden Ring, is that Elden Ring is a game that there's an incredibly high skill cap, and I understand what it takes to get to that skill cap or skill level. I can show moments of greatness, but most of the time I suck because I'm impatient and I am slow. And slowness I can't really do anything about, because, well, that's just old and slow. But the impatience part is something I can learn with practice, and just recognize the patterns, sort of seeing the small clues about, oh, the arm goes up, then that means that I have to roll towards the left, and then wait a little bit, and then roll, and then jump, and then attack. Something like that. Like, you have to remember that, and you have to sort of code it, which means that it's not a game that, or it's a game that if you play it casually, like I do, then it becomes a little bit, you never really progress. You have a sense of, oh yeah, oh, I should have seen that coming. I knew I should have jumped that attack. But you don't sort of play it enough to get it ingrained in your in your movement. But if you did, it would be a completely different experience. That's why some of the short videos I made about like no hit bosses, that's, I killed that boss like maybe 30, 40 times or something, and then you get the sense like, oh yeah, now I get it. Now I get in this flow state of just go like, no, you don't. Okay, there we go. And that's an opening. Oh, okay, and then we do this, and there we go. And that's all that coming, which is super, super fun, and it's completely different experience. Then when I leave the game, come back, and then there are 200 different bosses with each 5 to 10 different movesets, and each of them you have to memorize, not in your mind, but in your fingers, what to do. And that means I have forgotten it. So if I jump into a Millennia fight, then I have to relearn every single move again. And it's super frustrating, and we're gonna wipe 30 times, and I feel really bad about it because I feel worse than I should be because I know that I've done this and I know every single attack and I have devised strategies for it, but I just feel so frustrated because it doesn't fucking work anymore. Um, and I do silly mistakes, and then I get frustrated, and then it's not really fun because I'm not as good as I think I should be. And if I was to put it, then it would be like, okay, dedicated. We go in, we practice, we approach it with a zero hit mindset or whatever. And that's too much of a time investment. Then it becomes like trying it once every half year or 1 year, and then I just have to relearn everything, and then it just becomes a little bit too frustrating, especially since there's not this energy back and forth when playing Elden Ring. So that's why I'm saying no, we're not gonna dive into Elden Ring, because even though I love that game, I think it's just too stressful to play it. Funny thing, calling himself impatient, and I've seen work on a factory design for 8 hours. Yes, but that's also because I am moving forward in those 8 hours. If I'm doing the same thing, if I'm spending 8 hours just doing design one way and then it doesn't fit, then moving the whole base one tile to the left and it doesn't work, and moving it, the whole thing the one tile to the right, then it also gets frustrating at some point, especially if I don't feel that I get closer to a solution. I don't mind spending a long time on a solution as long as I feel I get closer. But when doing a boss fight in Elden Ring or any other Souls game, then it feels like, okay, you have to learn the move set and kind of, okay, can I dodge this? No, can I block it? Can I dodge it? Can I sidestep it? Can I jump it? Okay, you have to do that with all the different attacks, and then you sort of slowly learn, and suddenly you get it. But then the boss fight is over. But now that's the point where you learned it. You don't get any benefit from having that knowledge internalized, and maybe you feel like, ooh, didn't really do the difficult move set, and I was really lucky to get a crit and a stagger right there. So yeah, okay, but did I really learn it? I don't know. Anyway, boss is over. Moving on. Never trying that boss again. And that's why sort of you can kill a lot of bosses by just being hyper aggressive and just dealing a lot of damage, and then kind of miss a lot of the finesse to it. Or you can really slow roll it, learn it, and that's a different mentality. And I just don't think that there's like, what is the point of learning a boss if you're only gonna beat it once, and then when you beat it, that's it? That kind of seems weird, right? So, um, are there any plans on doing a new Factorio playthrough showing off your shipwreck from a new player perspective? Nope, not yet. Obviously, when we're done with a number of uh, um, of designs, then yeah, sure, we'll do that. But I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that now. It doesn't make sense to do a new playthrough because there's not going to be anything new here. But if I do a new playthrough, then it makes sense to do a new playthrough once I have all of these designs already there. Hello, Zelda. Talking about Elden Ring. Yes, we're talking a bit about Elden Ring and the sort of the frustration of sort of getting stuck in a newbie mindset when I really want to be a pro, but I don't have the time or the energy or the community to dive into becoming a pro. Not like pro, but like a serious player. And more Shapes 2 soon. Depends on soon. Shapes 2, there's no point in me playing Shapes 2 when there's nothing new since last time I played it. And I know that there's a major release coming up, and I've even seen the trailer, the hidden secret trailer that will be released sometime in the future and looks amazing, and I'm super excited. And when that releases, hopefully a little bit before it releases, I will actually be playing Shapes 2 again. So Shapes 2 is a game that is fitting into the same category as some of my other main games. That is, if there's something new, we're going to dive into it. So, am I playing Dyson Sphere? Yes, when the next update comes out. Am I playing more Satisfactory? Yes, when there's a new update. Am I playing more Captain Industry? Yes, we're waiting for the upgrade. When are we playing more Shapes 2? When there's a new upgrade. And that's kind of how I feel about almost all games. The only exception is really Factorio, where we can kind of sort of come up with our own things because it's so freeform and the community is so strong with that. Love your Factorio series on YouTube. Please keep it going. Thank you. You mean like the Let's Play or the new series? Either way, yeah. I guess we'll play. What and when is the nearest upcoming thing in factory games? I don't know. The Glorious Biohazard. It's a really good question because we don't really have anything on the agenda. We know that there is a Captain of Industry update that is soon-ish. I thought it would be coming at the end of 2024, but since then we have not heard anything from them. When was the last update on Steam? That was in 25th of January. And then before that, it was 12th of October. So I don't know. I feel that they should sort of come up with something and say, hey, we're ready, we're soon, or something. Because I'd love to have some Captain Industry coming around the corner soon. And Shapes 2 is, I don't know, before summer vacation. What else do we have that is before Valheim? There's no rumors even, so it's at least a year away. Factorio, nothing. Satisfactory, nothing. Dyson Sphere, probably not before summer, to be honest, because if they're taking 2 months out of the calendar for sort of tech thingies, then that means that when they come back, they're going to have to implement things, and then so on and so forth, and they'll be in the fall, I would imagine, for that. Does Neos play Auction not included? I have played it 500 something hours, but I played it out. I saw that there was a major update today, and I just looked at it and I was like, I honestly, I think I played it enough. For Satisfactory, will you play on the experimental brand if they release 1.1 this year? I don't know. It depends on what's in 1.1. So far, they've not released anything. They've not announced anything. And if it's like, oh, we've added 2 new music and 3 new enemies, and like, I don't give a shit. That doesn't change anything about the game. So of course, if it's something awesome that will change the way we play the game, then absolutely. I doubt it. It seems like Satisfactory is pretty much done and dusted, over, and I'd more expect that there will be the next announcement for Satisfactory. I would more imagine that that's going to be Coffee Stain announcing their next big project rather than them announcing 1.1. I don't know. So, DSP in a couple of months? I don't think so. DPS. No, I don't think it's in a couple of months. They announced that they would take 2 months off to do sort of tech review and stuff like that. And then when they come back, it's not like they're 2 days away from releasing the version. They'll have several months of work after that. So yeah, I don't see this side of summer vacation. I see Cosmoteer had a medium-sized update today with a tease of a larger one in the works. Then I think I'm going to wait for the larger one in the works. I think Cosmoteer was a surprisingly fun game, but it was also a game that was like, this has a really cool core mechanic, but it is not really, like, everything around the shipbuilding is not really hashed out. It's not because it's not good, it's just not there yet. It's been, yeah, it's kind of, it feels very placeholder, everything around the actual shipbuilding, like the factions, the missions, all that stuff. It just feels very placeholder. Let's get the music back up and running here. ST Summer, it's not because the Auction Not Included is not as complex as Factorio. It's more the fact that I don't like the multiple planet idea. I really love playing on a single planet, and I really dislike that when they did the space update, and everything after the space update has just not been that good. It also has the problem that the game is becoming way too complex and interconnected. There are way too many critters, way too many plants, way too many factions, minerals and materials, that it's really difficult to sort of, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, then I just default back to, all right, I'm just going to make coal power with hatches, and there we go. because I can't really cope with what the hell is this moo puff thing? What is this kind of new fish? What is the and then it kind of just becomes the same thing as always. So it's kind of it is it is so vast and so daunting that I regress to just doing what I've done before, and then I'm yeah. So that's kind of why I feel that yeah, what they really should do with the oxygen not included, and I don't think that happens, is just say awesome idea. Here's oxygen not included too. New game system, new mechanics, but the idea is the same, and then they can sort of hash out some of the things, and it'll be sort of stripped down to the core, and then it can expand again, because it is just expanded to an unwieldy size where it's just really difficult to figure out what the hell you're supposed to do as a casual player. I already said it before, but it could be fun to play Frostpunk. I've had some kind of interesting ethics of it. No, Frostpunk, I imagine that you're saying Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 1 is over and done with. Played it when it came out. It was okay. And that Frostpunk 2 is a monstrously big disaster. My God, does that look awful. Like, it looks awful. The fact that everything is just white and black and you can't see a goddamn thing what's going on. And then it's just a politics simulator. And it doesn't seem fun. I've tried watching it and I can't stand watching it, and I don't have an interest in it. It looks incredibly boring, and that's also what reviews seem to. So Frostpunk 2 has zero interest. It looks so boring. I could not get into Frostpunk. Yeah. Yeah, so Bionic duplicates are now susceptible to disease too. God, I finished my known Bionic run. Oh. I mean, diseases were never really a thing. I think the one is straight pipes build mode and possibly rain weather effects coming, aka nothing. Yeah, okay. Woo, spend a year on doing straight pipes. I don't know. There's a euphemism in here. If there is tier 10 coming, sure, but it's cosmetic and quality of life, maybe not. Yeah, exactly, Secretary. Hello, Shan. Good evening. One thing I always wanted to see is a Factorio PvP game between the biggest streamers and YouTubers. Sure, but it won't include me, because I don't play PvP, I don't play multiplayer, and I don't do collaboration. So aside from that, it's a great idea. And oh man, I just can't deal with that drama. Besides Valheim, yeah, but that's nice people. It's not it's not it's supporters and mods that I can I can kind of select. And it's also sort of been clear that I'm the one streaming, and they're sort of there to help and play along and be part of that experience, and as supporting cast. So it's the main cast and then the supporting cast. But if you are playing with other content creators, then it just becomes like too egocentric and too much drama and too much everything, and I just don't want to deal with that. I do my own little thing here, and I know that I could do a million billion things to grow my stream and grow my revenue, but I really like where I'm at. I like what we're doing, and how it works. And I've been thinking about, like, oh, what about this multi-streaming, and what shouldn't I be? And I could also do, and what about, and yeah, but I really like this very chill way that I have learned to approach my content creation. And I'm really happy with the support from you, because that means that I'm happy with where I am. I'm not sort of striving to become the biggest streamer ever or trying to chase the new thing. I'm really happy that I can play games that I want to play, and when I can play it, and I can take breaks, and I can focus on things, and I can jump into a game like Microtopia and make 5 episodes, and they're moderately popular and people like it, and it's cool, and then we move on to something else. So you're the biggest in my heart. Thank you. Valheim with Helpers was fun. Yes, and Icarus was fun as well. I think Icarus was a game that, it's so funny with Icarus. Like, my God, I hated Icarus. Oh my God, I hated Icarus. I hated it so much, and it was so fun. It's just, I hate so much about Icarus, but it's somehow it's just really fun, and I can't square that circle. It's so weird that that Icarus was just, It was so unbalanced and it was so poorly designed mechanics, and it was just fun. I don't get it. It's like, yeah, like these things where if you shot, like polar bears as just the best example of, if you get a sneak attack, you kill them. If you don't get a sneak attack, they kill you, which is not a great sort of design idea. Like the fact that you deal 2,000 damage if you do a sneak attack, but 300 damage if you don't do a sneak attack. And they have about 1,800 hit points. So, yeah, it's not so great. Is there a specific video um, or series that you are particularly proud of? Yes. And the funny thing is, it has no views. That's my Sekiro playthrough. That's a really good playthrough. It is a really crisp playthrough of the entire game with every single boss without dying. And I explain the lore, I explain the tactics, I find all the hidden stuff, and it's just the entire game from end to end. I absolutely love that one. But no one watched it. Well, Merlin did. And then I probably watched it a couple of times, so that accounts for the 7 or 8 views that this series has. But it's fucking amazing. It's really good. It's something that I'm disproportionately proud of. Yeah. And then I also think that now, of course, I could say my Factorio videos because they're so popular, but I would more say the stuff that is surprisingly popular would also be something like Every Secret of Rhea Lucaria. It's just a crazy good video. And I've looked at it and I've analyzed it several times, and I'm just like, yeah, Lucaria. I've looked at it several times, and there's just something about that video that just was completely correct. Now, obviously, it doesn't get any views, but it got 288,000 views for a Elden Ring video. For someone like me who is not doing Elden Ring videos, that's pretty damn amazing to get 288,000 views on that. And it's called, and I know why it's so good, and I can't replicate it in other videos. So the funny thing about that video, now I go on off on a tangent. So it's basically a walkthrough of the Rhea Lucaria dungeon. So I played through it a couple of times, so I knew exactly where to go. Then I recorded it, walked through, and then we're going to go here, we can jump here, and then we go over here, and then there's a secret door, and then we go something like that. All that, every single secret, every single thing, through that. Then I recorded the video, and it was like, okay, I cut it down to 22 minutes, really steamrolling through it. And then when I was done with it, after the video was done, I was like, I gotta do something. So I ended up just taking short 4-second clips of me kicking down a secret door, or maybe making a special jump, or looking at a thing at a weird angle that we need to go up to. And I just took 5 of those things, and I started the video by saying, have you found this one? Did you manage to get over here? Have you found this secret door? What about this item? Did you get that? If you haven't, if some of these things you didn't get, check out the rest of the video. And that was a fucking amazing intro to the video, because immediately, if there's just one of these things that you didn't get, then you were hooked on this video. It was brilliant. And I can't replicate that for every content, but it was such a good hook because it was not dishonest, but it was a really good hook to get people enticed to watch the rest of the video. And I should do that more, but I don't. And I thought it was a great idea. Yeah. So anyway, that's one of the videos I'm really proud of, how it performed so well. Thank you for that question. I love it when there's like a random question that sort of triggers me to go off on a tangent. I don't know if you love it, but I do. It's kind of so. Always feel free to ask random questions. I will happily go off on a tangent or ignore it. It's a walkthrough technique, and you don't do many game walkthroughs. Correct. But I could do it for tutorial videos, for Factorio videos, for example. If I have some really cool design, then I start by showing that cool design, and then cut and then start from scratch, and then we get to cool design. Because sometimes it's a it's a it's an incorrect way of doing presentations. So when we do our master's thesis or something like that, we spend a year or PhD or whatever kind of big projects you do. It is really tempting to go like, I spent 6 months on this goddamn thing, and I wrote 100 pages about this goddamn problem. Now you are gonna sit through and read all 100 pages, and I'm not gonna give away the conclusion until the very end because I spent 6 months on it. You damn well better read the 100 pages. And that's not really a great writing technique. Maybe they have to read it, but you're sort of burying the lead and sort of teasing that, oh, you have these experiments, but you're not going to tell what they're going to show because you have to sort of string the audience along all the way towards the end. And then you're like, and it worked, or it didn't work. But that's bad writing. And it's kind of the same thing that, that do you want to make a YouTube video where you start by showing that you kill the boss at the end? Well, but on the other hand, you're probably going to kill the boss, otherwise there wouldn't be a YouTube video, right? So maybe that teaser is not so much of a teaser, but you could sort of do something or show some cool thing for in a playthrough where something unique or magical, or I don't know, something looks cool. Let's say, for example, in the Victoria video where I built the ship to go to the Shattered Planet, I could have started that video with like the most intense moment of just it's shooting everything everywhere, and just go like, yeah, let's build this thing. And that would probably be a good hook because you go like, okay, this is freaking impressive. I got to see how that gets done, instead of just going like, here's a gray sphere and now a gray platform, and let's start putting things on. And only if you sit through it for 25 minutes will you actually get to see the cool stuff. So sometimes it's beneficial. No need to watch the full video. Yes, but if I can get people to click the video, watch a little bit of it, click the like button, then it doesn't really matter if they didn't watch all of it, because I don't have mid-roll ads. So it's not like YouTube is losing any ad revenue by you watching 2 minutes instead of 30 minutes of the video. So you should have like such hooks in videos, like when the first 30 seconds of a 2-minute video is for a recap of the video, but I can understand it could work. Well, 30 seconds of a 2-minute video is full of recap, then it doesn't make sense. But I don't use 2-minute videos. But if I could do like a 20-second intro to a 30-minute video, that's probably going to be worth it, right? Isn't this why the abstract section is at the beginning? Yes, it is. In papers, yes. But there is a thing called the pyramid principle, which is when I learned that, every single thing I wrote, like papers, presentations, just got so much better. So pyramid principle, super amazing. I just thought I had that. I'm sure I had that. I know I have a video where I go through the pyramid principle. It's one of my non-gaming content. Damn, how the hell would I find that? Okay, if someone wants to do some archaeology on my YouTube channel, I know there's a video. Doesn't have pyramid in the name, but it explains something, and it uses the pyramid principle, and it says it about that. Let's see. It's gonna be here. I'm just getting curious now. I think it's the one that says the right mindset for the job. Or motivation is a luxury you can't afford. They're good. Those are good videos. Yeah. It's not just a preview spoiler term, then it's okay. Most videos I don't like just spoil content as a hook. That's sad. It's a different thing, right? Is it when is it a spoiler? When is it yeah. Like, more revenue is better, obviously. That's not why I'd want. This is more a matter of getting people hooked, instead of sort of you start watching a video and then 13 minutes in you forgot why you watched this video and you click away. Not the best experience, right? Reading the Wikipedia pages, explaining the pyramid and funnel principle. Funnel? Yeah. I love the pyramid principles. But that usually the case of that's good, since now I don't need to spend 30 minutes to watch the video. Yes. Um, but that's the point. Like, my videos are not about the result. It's really about getting there. But you could also just go like, oh, that's cool. I can download a new blueprint from the patron page. That's fine if that's kind of your angle to it. Then you don't need to watch the video and you could just copy the blueprints. But if you want to sort of learn the designs and see the decisions that go into the designs, then watch the video and see what it comes out. So, yeah, it's about the journey. It's not the destination. You need to learn how to appreciate the journey and not the destination, which is a very tantric perspective and also a very feminine perspective. When we talk sort of masculine, feminine energies, then that's the journey, and the masculine is about the goal. Very interesting as well. So let's focus on the masculine right now and look at our goal, because we have a goal in our Timberborn series about reaching the repopulation stage. It depends on the content. Sometimes it's good to see the final result to watch the video on how to get there. Exactly. Especially if the final result is so different from what you start from, then it's like, oh, how the hell are we gonna get there? Or like a funny thing along the way or something like that. I'm also much more journey oriented now than I used to be. I've been putting in a very conscious effort to be more present in the now and less about sort of reaching goals and just more being in the moment. Now that's a tantric perspective, living the tantric way. Hooked people, hooked viewers. Also, you can end videos with more hooks, like we talked about this. But did you know how to do that? Then watch this video. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not very good at that. I'm not a very good YouTuber, to be honest. So, as in sort of the craft of being effective YouTuber, I'm not very good at that, and I have accepted that fact. It is okay not to be good at that. I'm okay, and I think that's gonna have to do. Being okay at the YouTubing, and I can just see like some fellow creators on the same space that do the same kind of videos, and I can like, that's fucking great. I mean, that's that. Ah, man. Like, for example, um, Kibitz is a good example. Like, Kibitz can just make the most boring, satisfactory videos interesting, at least interesting to his audience. But there's a hype and there's a selling it, and it's like, yeah, you're just basically spending 30 minutes on redesigning a steel plant. I mean, that's fucking boring. But you managed to hype it up to make it sound interesting, which is cool and it's impressive. That is the craft of being a good YouTuber. And I think that Kibitz is definitely a good YouTuber. Like, really good at sort of, yeah, knowing what to do and how to do things effectively. So I think that's impressive. There, kill that. You still have something in? Not really. I have one. Okay, so our base here. This one is chugging along. It's quite nice. 128. Yeah. Is it dropping or is it just like random? Okay, so it's like slightly higher. Okay, so I've explained this before, and or I've asked this question before, because it is evidently something I don't understand, and it's a little bit embarrassing that I don't understand it. But I'm gonna expose my lack of understanding of the physical world, and then hopefully some of you can explain it to me, because this thing obviously doesn't work in the real world. But I'm like, why? we have a river. It's a straight river, so it's a canal even. And there is a certain flow of water in. And in order for the water to not accumulate inside the canal, there has to be a flow out of the same rate. So whatever flow in has to be the same flow out of the canal. Otherwise, things accumulate inside and overflows. So inputs, outputs must be the same. Then you put a water wheel in, generate some electricity. What happens? Like, does the river slow down? No. Maybe it actually does. There would be a difference in the water level. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like, ignore all of that stuff. There is an inflow and an outflow, whether that comes from pressure or it comes from gravity. Let's say that it's a gravity. There's a gravity thing. But there is a flow through it. And then I put a water wheel in and it starts spinning, generating electricity. Or power. I extract energy from the river out of it. Then I put more and more and more and more and more up to infinite amounts. Like, what happens then? Like, what is the thing that happens? Power out, slowing the water down, just not enough to cause a flood. And that's the thing, right? This is because, like, in this case, in a case like this, which is pretty extreme, where we have a little flow out here, and then we sort of let it flow all the way, and then these would not move because the water would flow. But I'm then saying, like, okay, so if these sort of the friction, or I don't know what it's not called friction, but the resistance of the water pushing these wheels again and again, and next one, sort of ends up being, there's just not enough power in the water, or enough action. I think, isn't it action? Whatever. It doesn't push anymore. So that means the water starts accumulating. But then I guess the pressure would increase, and then it'll sort of find a balance where it'll flow. Harder time getting through until you basically have a dam. Yes, I think that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, but the reason why it doesn't seem logical is probably because the amount of energy that a river has and the amount of energy we extract from the river with a water wheel is orders of magnitude different. So it's probably completely irrelevant, and therefore we don't intuitively feel that it's a water wheel slows down the river, because the amount of energy that is in the mass of water moving at this speed is stupendous amount of energy, and the amount of energy we extract with a wheel spinning is not very much. Yeah, so the water is very heavy, and there's a lot of it, and a river is a crazy amount. That's why dams are really good for hydroelectric power, because they generate a lot of power. And I think that's the reason why the intuitive feeling is that because you don't see it in the real world. You don't see the effect of sort of, oh yeah, you can see that this is slowing down, and you're basically clogging the river with all these water wheels. Placing water wheels in water has no impact on the water flow. That means you have infinite power. Like, what you're saying is you have infinite power. Then that's the part. That's the part when people say like that. It's the correctly is negligible. Yes, yeah. Negligible is I will concede that, but I will not say no impact, because no impact, that means I will then place an infinite number in this wheel, and then I have infinite power, because neither of them. If one doesn't have any effect, then two doesn't have an effect, then infinite doesn't have an effect, and therefore it can, and a water stream of any size can generate infinite amount of power. That's no good. And sure, there's some physical limitations, but this is a mathematical wheel. It's a mathematical model, right? Can create a blockade if they extract too much energy, slowing the water down excessively and disrupting the natural. See, this is also what I think, but I'm just thinking, like, we're not talking about the game, but in a mathematical model of the physical world. So you can have an infinitely long river, But if you still have it has a gravity, then yeah. Because the water and its speed and momentum do not disappear anywhere. The volume of water does not disappear anywhere, and the well produces the same amount of water. If the water slowed down, then the incoming water would spill over the edge. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We're not talking about Timberborn, because the Timberborn is we know that. That's a simplification. You can put infinite amount here, and you can even start pumping it up and then purge it again. That obviously doesn't work in the real world, and it doesn't work in a mathematical representation of the real world. But I don't agree with that. Super cool, and because I think that you're just what I think is that you're saying, yeah, but if you have a large river and you put one water wheel in, then that has like a million power, and you're extracting 10. So you can't see that it doesn't have any effect. It does have effect. It's just negligible. But if I put an infinite number of water wheels, then it'll sure as hell have an effect. Done with Victoria? No, I'm not. Of the series or only new masterclass? I don't know. I mean, what else? Let me know what there is to do in the series. If you know something in the series that I don't have and you'd like to see, then let me know, because it's really running out of things to do. I feel I've done everything, and what I could do is just continue to scale the various things, and I don't think that's particularly interesting. So. Pumping up what Norwegians are doing when electricity is too cheap. Yes, absolutely. When it's windy in Denmark, they pump water back up into the water storage. So. I mean, anywhere with mountains is a good place to have gravity batteries. Denmark, Holland, or Netherlands, not great places to have gravity batteries, because it looks like this. Most of it actually, this is a good representation of the Netherlands, partially below water. So yeah, depends on how deep you dig. The thing is, if you don't have mountains, you probably don't have mountainous things downwards, so you can't really dig down very deep. Battery, yeah. But when you have islands in the mountains, that's a great place to store. Like, lakes in the mountains is an insanely good energy storage. All right. What are we doing? We're basically working on this one, and then we're trying to come up with like ideas for what else would we want to do. If we look at this part, somehow they're not all like they're not working, but they're still not sort of getting all of this. It's so weird. They really should be happy about everything. Maybe that's because they're just breeding new ones, and they just, yeah, that could very well be it. Yeah, I'm gonna be bloop, bloop, taking that out, so we get another one. Ah, yeah. Let's see if these are about to pop. Let's try that. Let's try monitoring this. So this is the one that is the closest to delivering a new adult. So once it flows through another, what is it now? Nighttime. They're really active considering it's the middle of the night. What are they actually doing? Oh, it's blue ones. The blue ones are there. Okay, so it's only the blue ones. I don't want to see... The blue ones are the robots, so that's fine. They're working. That should be. But I don't see any yellow ones running around. So they're hopefully sleeping. But what I don't understand is why they didn't eat some kohlrabi first. It's not because I don't have any. I certainly have 550. That's certainly enough. What about butt well-being? They got grease and power poles, and that's all I get them. So No things. You are fine. We'll do that one. 5,000. Oof. Why are these not on? That's not good. Power? Oh, we're generating. We're generating a lot more. Nice. So even with this one. So we can actually just kill some of this plant. There we go. If it's not stored near the route of travel most of the time. But that's why it's right here. They are right here. All of the food is stored in this little box, which is right next to their sleeping quarters. So it could not be more convenient for them. Well, it could, but it really couldn't. Not much more convenient. It's very close. So, yeah, that's why I'm not really getting it. Yeah. You can also see that they walk past everything, and this is the Karabi is just not getting there. Whoa, Shepherd, gifted sub. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. This one, 77. Just a few more here. What would be a logical thing to build is actually a water storage, and we haven't built that at all. I've started out thinking that this would be a great water storage, but then it turns out that I didn't need it because this is a great pit that can easily last us through all sorts of. Why would I breed more beavers? What do I need more beavers for? I have 60 beavers that are unemployed. Don't need more. Missed a couple of streams. Ah, no worries. No worries. More loitering beavers, more happiness. Nope, it's not. I need all of them to be happy with everything. Otherwise, it will not be a perfect score. Or maybe they fix that because this one looks like a perfect score, even though it's not. It's rounded up instead of just rounded. Because right now we're getting, I don't know what the Earth Repopulator gives us, but when we get it, we'll get the last bit. Yeah, new beavers not maxed, so that's why I want to top up the beavers, and then when we really want to push for the final, then we'll stop the breeding so that we don't get any new ones in. This one is the closest one, and when that pops, then we'll have half that. Okay, I was thinking like building something here, but I think that we've abandoned that idea. Yes. Goody. Right. So this little reservoir here is actually doing everything we need. As long as we don't contaminate it, then it's really... I don't really know what we're supposed to do with this. Can be some tons of unused beds, but food, water... I mean, food and water is... Look at that, we have 4,000. It's good. We can easily support 100. And right now, everything you can see, all the crops are just standing here. Not being harvested because there's no more space for it. Also, probably over here as well. This one's full of rations here and rations here. So it's we are way overscaled. Yeah, Shadow Hype Train, yes. I don't know, Shadow Hype Train is not the right one. A Rogue Hype Train, I guess. A Rogue Train would probably be the better term for it. And Glank, thank you for the 31 runs. I mean, at least the 5 glorious gifts of some Shepherd that is part of this train. So, you know, it could be a level 1 with a few prime subs or renewal subs or something like that. So I kind of feel that this is a disgraceful thing that we don't have under control. But if I take this out, then I don't have anywhere to get this from. And if I just redirect it that way, which I could, then I'm just having further to run with these, which I don't think is a good idea. Unless, of course, I use the opportunity to build a wee line over here. Ooh, we could do that. And then lead it over here and then have our mining operation for this closer to somewhere else. So that means I would need to get there. And now I think I could, or I want to have this one. That would be a really cool place to have it, I think. Or not. It would be... This would work. Then I'd have to... Yeah, that would work. Yeah. And then I just have to kill this one. Bloop. All good. And I think I'll just keep it in this height. Just why not? And then that's going to be the walking path here. Do I then explode my way through this? No, because then I get too far down. These two, definitely, right? Then it's going to be in like a nice loop up, and then I stay at this level. Yes. Yep. What? Oh, they're also working down there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And... whee! Okay, so I guess this train is not really getting us anywhere today. That's fine. And the water channel to fertilized land. I think that could be something we could do afterwards, if we first direct it off here. I don't know if what do I want to do with this? I think I want to destroy this and change it into something else. Or actually, I don't need to do that. I can just change it to... like that. And get that one first. Because then once I knock these down, I can raise this and then it will flow. Sweet. Hey, there we go. Factor Musculaja. Thank you for the 47 months. Just in time to sort of add a little bit to the train in the last seconds here. Was that 2 subs to get to a level 1? And what about now? So now it's just a lantern for some reason. Someone missed a lantern. How did they miss a lantern? They shouldn't never be able to miss a lantern. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it just popped at that point. And the train missed. But thank you for trying. That's good. That's also kind of good. Yeah. What is this one for? Grease? Oh, okay. Prioritized by haulers, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, they're building. Oh, first one. Yeah, I guess so. She was missing construction. What? Oh, right. It's metal plates because metal plates are being funneled in here, right? There's still like 59 metal plates that are missing here. And 170 of the treated ones, which is chugging along here and here and here and here and here and here and here. So we have 7 of those working. It should be getting there soon. Whee! Now this one can be made. Oh, right, that's not even correct. This one shouldn't be here. Then that's gonna go in. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Off you go. Here, here, and here. Yes. That means that one. And back here. Up, up, up. Looking good. And then we just have to get the pattern done here. It's actually kind of weird that I both have the walking path and then on top of it I have that. Weird. You could invert the order, have the solid tube go straight through the canyon and path on top. Yeah. But then I'd have to walk around and up, and that just kind of seems silly. So once they sort of determine the sequencing, then that's kind of where it has to be. 60, only 60, but we have 200 of those, and we have no one actually not working. Nice. And the water will flow down here, and we do need some pumps. Bad water pump. Like I'm thinking here. Could be like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. But that means this stuff out here has to be blown up as well. 2 and 1. And then yeah. Makes it easier to get the other ones done. Okay, so how am I gonna do this part here? Normal path just goes over. Maybe that goes down here. And the top one goes, because it has to go down somewhere that it's usable. What if this one is actually just here? Nope, that's too far. So it has to be here. I guess so. Not you. And this explosives as well. There. And then like this, because then that connects nicely here, and that connects nicely there. Good. And then obviously we need to go down here to be able to set up the explosives. And let's mark all of this as high priority, because we want that first. There. Okay. And what about the explosives now? Or the... You missed 15 more, and then that's it. Nice big tank for the bad water. Actually, I wanted to bring the back. sense. That makes sense. And then we can also go somewhere else if we should feel so inclined afterwards. Yeah. So maybe that is true with a big water barrel like that. Like this would be perfect. Like right outside. Yes, let's do that. And one's for bad water. And yes. All right. None of these get built. Oh, the first one got built now. Nice. What about you? You start receiving anything? No? Oh, you are built. Oh, okay. Okay. You're just not really getting there. See, why am I building all of this instead of waiting for the tube to get there so it would be easier to build? But no, no. No, no, no. Too easy. One off. There you go. And now these now become eligible to build, and they are highest priority, so that should be getting along. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, we also need power. This one doesn't have power out here. Interesting. Yeah. So that's kind of something. Well, actually, once I build all of this, then I can replace the walking path with a power path. Except I can't for this part. We did that before, but the idea is correct. Yes. Come on. Chop, chop. Good. Sweet. Above the tube line? Nope, I don't want it. I want it below the tube line. I want it for the walking path here. It seems like a better place. Little bit complicated to get there, but we have power here. Well, this is the best power place we have power, and that could easily sneak out there. Cool, let's do that. That means I need to explode that, which means I need to be able to get up there. No matter what I have to do, the answer is invariably, I just need to explode that. Don't know how that's the case, but it just kinda seems to be the case. Right, we are getting the medal for this part being done, and it's really nice. Then they can actually get over here. Woohoo! We are now at 61. Okay, so it's increasing. Soon they'll be able to whoosh over to this location, and once they are done whooshing, we'll see. Explosions are not always the answer to every problem until it is. But it is. If you read Munchkin's Guide to Power Gaming, amazing book, by the way. Oh, don't go out there with, yeah. Then that's your gun is your skill. There's about optimizing your character for power. It's like oh, don't put skills in anything except guns, because guns is anything. Like intimidation, use a gun. Or zoology, what kind of animal? Dead animal. Love it. First aid. Oh my god, is he dead or alive? Dead. It's, yeah, quite handy. And I really don't want them to build this, but I guess they do. I'd much rather want them to build this long line of happiness. Look at that. They're now going out here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, look at that. They are really being efficiently putting it in here. Sweet. Hey, now it's actually just the construction part here. Nice. I wonder if this game is too short, or if it's just me playing it very efficiently. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Good evening, Mr. Mini. Good to see you. And that's definitely not what I wanted. I want to go in here. And then click the Control H, not while I was in a random browser. Well, did they do anything in the meantime? Not really. Not really, really. Okay. Let's prioritize the stuff that's close here. I could actually just kill the walking path here. There. Then they won't be doing anything silly. And this one will also be going out, so they can go the other way if they want to. Sure. So I'm going to kill that one as well. Yep, I have to do this slowly. Don't think I can do it in any faster way, because it'll accidentally delete more. See, okay, it's only that part that gets deleted. Okay, so that actually could be done. Okay. Sweet. So all of this only gets built once I have completed the path over there. I think that's nice. That's kind of what I intend. Because you stand path, it will only be path. Yes, we found out. Thank you, Merlin. What about our power? Power is still fine, even though we've disabled a lot, because it's thanks to our new and amazing build up here. So I think that moving forward, something I always seem to don't do is I don't build this one, like the complex block, the storage block or whatever we want to see, for until way too late. And the same with this one. This one can be built pretty much in the beginning, and it's just super amazing. And what is it? This is just the 9 different types of, or the 8 different types of food plus water and coffee that's available to the beavers. And this is just storage, including all of the decorations are overlapping. Sorry. Got carried away. There. You're stuck on your chair. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. These ones can go away now. Oh, too tired to make dinner. Sorry to hear that. That's let's see. So I want to build it over here, but I also want to get some of this. And then power line. I guess I kind of have to have this one for now. Yeah. Because otherwise they can't build these tiles here if they're not allowed to go down. So that one. I might regret not building these ones as here. Because I might take this and this out and change it to charging stations instead. I think that would actually be better. And now they're taking this. They should be wishing out here. Happily wishing. Yes, wish please. Please wish. Why you no wish? Ah, maybe I shouldn't build this one yet because I can't actually... This is not going to work. So I'm going to take that out until I can make it work because I actually need to make it with these. There. Oops. I have to build it from this side, otherwise it gets weird. What do I actually want for power here? I guess I want it to be into 2 chargers there and there. There. Sweet. That's all I needed for. Whoa, these got built quick. Damn, that was quick. I didn't even see it, and then suddenly it's done. Okay. Yeah, because they can only like build the next one. It means only now will they start sending something for the next one, except for the ones that can actually feed it from the outside. Is it okay for a person to wiggle like that and not have one like this? Yeah, it's 90-degree turns, all of them. All of it is 90-degree turns. Doot, 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 doot. All right, good stuff. Let's see. We're at day 11, so probably soon something. Oh, it's a thing. Now what? 500 treated planks and berries. Okay, well, more treated planks, and then we launch. So this didn't actually give us any bonus. Nope, doesn't give us a bonus until it actually launches. Boo, boo. 61. Like, is that because there's just a new one that's spawned? Hope it is. Yeah, it might be that one. What? I'll lose all of these? Damn. Okay, I didn't know that. Launches pioneers to distant lands. When launched, make the beavers in the area extra happy. Okay. So, they go elsewhere. Yeah, they set up a new robot colony. That's fine. Yeah, they're going upstate. They live on a farm upstate. Isn't that how it goes? Right. But the treated planks are now still the short supply here. But even if we send 8 of those out, whatever, we have enough. And it's not exactly like we need all of the builders we have. We have so many builders. This one is low priority, good. That's low priority. Keep them low. And this one is available. Like control towers in Greece, they don't like I really think that they should have control towers when there's something that nearby that where they need to do a lot of work. I believe these control towers make them faster. Control tower boost, or does it? Let's see what you have. Is this what they get? Oh, I'm paused aside, nothing happened. I'm just trying to find one. So you also still have the boost. Oh, boost, control boost. Yes. Control tower, nothing. That one is control tower, +1. So it just gets +1, and that means it gets +1 level. And basic needs energy is not getting anything. I'm just trying to understand what this means. And then grease is also another +1. So if they also are greased up, then yeah, that works better. But they are not greasy. Because we can't really keep the grease in stock, not surprisingly. And these magical planks are waiting for pine resin. Are you kidding me? What? Come on, sapper. You can harvest all of it, so sap faster. Yeah, okay, so I guess one sapper is not enough for this. Huh. Well, don't care. Well, I do care. I very much care. So I'm just going to make another sapper. And I'm also tempted to make another one of these just to get a little happiness. Pond of happiness. How deep is this? How deep is our love here? I don't know if I build it 1 tile deep or more tiles deep. Let's see. There. 2 tiles. Okay, then let's make the other one 2 tiles as well. Prioritize Paholas. Get that pine resin going. Work in the repopulator so you don't lose the bots. Or I just lose the bots. Doesn't matter. I mean, if I lose the bots, then I just build some new ones. While this takes a longer time to recover. So I'd rather lose the bots and then build some new ones. I don't know how fast we have to send it off, but or how long it takes for them to be happy. Or how long they're staying happy. So how often I have to launch one to make them happy. I don't know. How's this one coming along? Yeah, good, good. It seems pretty good. You're doing something here. There's someone in here working on that one, maybe? Yes. Working on this one? Yes. Done. That one. Done. Oh. 99%. Really? Really, really? Thank you. Want some more grease factories? Well, they're not. The canola oil. So it's actually, it's not actually anything else. It's related to lack of oil. So I'd rather have more oil factories. And the canola is here, right? No, soybeans. Cacao. Here, the blah, blah, there. Canola seeds, good. So I just need another canola oil build. Is that here? That's an oil press, right? Yes. And what is the shape of that thing? I could make it go one up here. Sure. That seems like as good a place as any to make one of these. Sure. And by one of these, I of course mean two. I pressed H for horizontal flip from factorial. Disgraceful. And then I need to get power in here. That is not really working. Can I get this? This actually looks like a power location. So let's see if that works. It does. Such a clever way that they've solved the vertical. I was thinking like, how are they going to do this vertical thing? And then they showed this and I go like, ah, of course, that makes perfect sense. There. So that gets the canola right next to it. So that should be pretty easy. And it's also a little bit lackluster here. Yeah. How big are these trees? 96%. Okay, I don't want to take down a 96% tree. But hey, we're going to get some new location out here. And I want a water pump. Nope, deep water. Fluid pump. Boop. That one. And that one. Clip. Can they reach to build the axle below the tube? Yes, they can reach infinitely down. Always work infinitely down. Yeah, this is prioritized and everything else is not prioritized. But once we get that, it gets easier because they can whoosh over there. All right. All right, all right, all right. How's this one? Yeah, so we need grease for the canola, and then we need pine resin for the sparkling. Yeah, okay. Does that indicator up here mean that that's also an indication, a point where they can interact with? I don't know. Probably not. Then I can drag it. Bad water? Why is it? Oh, it's just full. That's why. Okay. And that's the pine resin over here. Ooh, it's not actually spreading as big as I had hoped. Maybe it's just because there's not enough. There you go. So it's by haulers. Good, good, good. It'll get better. It'll get better. I want to expand our canola factory or farmstead, whatever. 98%. This is 100%. Okay, weird that some is 24 and some is 100, whatever. You are not launching because you're still a long way off from those. How about you? You're getting there. Interesting that we're at day 13. There should be some kind of warning now, or some kind of bad tide or drought or something. Very popular launch effect lasts for the duration of the beaver's life. So new beavers are not affected. Only the ones alive at launch. So the duration of the effect is dependent on the achievable age of... Oh, that sucks. Okay, cool. So it's just anyone who's alive at the time of launch is happy. Which means as soon as the new one comes in, not happy. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Which would mean that sort of we need to get a population boost right before we launch. Thank you for clarifying that. Which means that after a while, when all of these have died off, then at some point we'll only hit the highest at exactly at the launch, because as soon as one more comes in, we will see that this goes to 62 because there's a new one, or 64, 63 out of 64, for example. So we'd have to sort of look at these and go like, okay, when is the next one popping? Do we wait for this one to pop, or this one to pop, or this one to pop, or all three of them to pop? I don't know. Almost there. And pop freeze once launched, yeah, except that doesn't really work because they're gonna die off from old age anyway. Okay, so more are flying in now because they can also build this at the same time. But this is the primary one. Why it's not working? Because I have to build the lower one before. Doot. Oh, this is complaining about lack of connection to the network. Replacing the whole population in a time manner is quite challenging. Yeah, it's like everyone dies, and then you have to build a lot of these, and then synchronize them, and then pop them at the same time. Interesting idea, but no, not right now. So once this is done, then we should see a lot of drones just whooshing out here, or robots whooshing out there pretty quickly. Fair when last non-bot dies, or can you have pure bot? I think you have to have some, but I don't know. Ta-da! And as soon as that gets done, now we should see a storm out here. Come on, stormers! Yes, yes, yes. Should we also have a tower out here? I'd love to have a hot tower here, but I don't know if I can build it. Maybe we can build it. Let's try and see if we can build it from inside. Probably can. Yep, very busy now. I should have built this one first. But at least if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to power them. But now I can power them as they go out here. But at least one of them can be powered at once. When building, we need more. But when not building, then we don't need more. Okay, so this one's clearly being built quickly and easily. This one takes a while. Planks, metal blocks, yeah, no problem. As long as it's not the sparkly blocks. Does the tower need power? No, it doesn't. It needs science, so it doesn't need a connection to power, which is very nice. I like this. And once we have these going, oh, they're actually, well, once this one is done, then we can let it go. We can demolish all of these from anywhere. This is too far from the district. That makes no sense. You can just go here and go over there. Why would that be too far away? Why are these too far away? Oh, because I killed it. No, I'm an idiot. Oops. I kind of want to just build it up here so that it's a straight line, but maybe not worth it. There we go. There's the drought incoming. How's this? I feel this is really slow. Okay, is the water... Oh, look at that. So we're going to be making this area also becoming a... Predators from haulers, canola farms, and over here. Perfect. Perfect range. Alright, get on with it. That should help these get along. Because they are not. Oops. Oh no, I have 4 beavers working. They better not... Where the hell are those 4 beavers working? How do I see that the easiest? There. Bad water pump. No beavers working. Thank you. We need beavers to be slackers as the AI has taken over. This one really also should be expanded. Not easy to expand, but it does need expansion. But let's see. And the bad water is also going to be fine here. These are pumping and... Oh, it changed. So this one is going to be... Whoop, go up. And then these ones will be paused. Alright. And then it goes... Oh, someone has to come all the way over here. Okay. Oops. It doesn't overflow. No, it doesn't. Very high priority. Have to delete them in this order. And this one. Prioritize, prioritize, and prioritize. That is so far away from civilization, but damn it, we need it. Don't know if it was easier to bring it from here. Can't really. Maybe. Go, go, go. All right, next up. Okay, so now we have this area dried up and we're harvesting or pumping from this area. How much are you carrying? 1 log. Really? Slacker. 4 planks. Oh, it's because it's all it needs. Nice. There. And now that one should be destructible. Chop, chop. We're just doing the next. And then you need to be done before someone comes in to do the last part. There you go. Seems more relaxing. I know if I'm not wrong. Correct. It is a very relaxing game. It's very chill and very... I think it's a very good game for sort of coming home after work and chilling and just like, let me just tinker with something. Factorial, it can also be like that. Especially now that biters don't really mean anything anymore. They mean even less than they did. 300. All right, let's get on with that. Let's get those two. That one. Pause. These are kind of close. Yep. All right. Do these mines actually ever run out? No, they don't. They don't say anything about how much is there, so they don't run out, I guess. So now we can also expand this tree sapping here. Yeah, because it looks a little bit silly that it's not a whole nice block. And that one can go over here. Sweet. No. But that's fine. This forest I can reach. And this forest I can reach a little bit as well. And just because we don't have anything else to blow up, then let's blow up this area here. Sure. Seems like a good idea. Oh, but it's only blowing up 2. Yeah, okay, so there will be a ledge here. Sure. And these never got picked up because we don't have storage for it, so they just stay here. Oh, look at how many builders we have. That's a lot of builders. And this one is redirected here. Cool. Alright, let's see if the grease factory here is still lacking from lack of canola oil. And I guess that's because if we look at it, then it takes a while for it to actually grow up. So, timeline. Are new mixing bad and good waters okay? What is stifle the plant? What? A new mixing? What? This one? It doesn't mix from here all the way over. So there's a constant pressure that way and a constant pressure that way, and then it flows down here. So that's why we have this red and blue. Could pause 2 builders, yeah, but I don't need to pause 2 builders because I have too many bots anyway. Like these are, some of this is just any idle ones are going in here. Yeah, but the grease would really like the grease to actually work, and I can't do the grease until I get the canola. I can't get the canola oil until I get the canola, and we've just planted it, so it's only like 15-17%. So it's going to be a while until that's ready for harvest. So we're going to have to make do with lack of that. It would be nice if there was like some kind of way to buy stuff and trade, but that's not a thing here in this game. You have to produce everything, and when you don't have it, you're just sitting there waiting 24 days or 30 days until the oaks are coming up. Isn't it another 9 women can make a baby in 1 month problem? Yes. It's a process task. Look at how happy they are. They just love getting to work. How would you do a reservoir in this space? I guess like here, but how? How we would control it still with sluice gates and then just But we would also have to slow the flow in here so that it starts accumulating in here. Could we even do that? Can I? No, this one can't really close above downstream. Okay, but what is the downstream? The last, the dipstick. Or steam gauge, but that's not really what it's called. There. Not that. More important than just exploding things. Maybe an explosive cleanup and placement. Small might even be enough. No, small might not be enough. I just need to use it here so that they take it out of storage and then they can take this back into storage. So it's all good. It's a nice little bypass way here. Exactly. Cleanup is done by just using stuff. I can yell at these canola seedlings, but I don't think that matters much. Don't think it helps particularly. 20% or something. This one, we're almost at 400. And this is pine resin, which means the pine resin is all the pine resin we can get is here. Like we are harvesting all this. Now we just need this to get through. We don't want to make sure that it's, oops. This should be cut down like that. What about the mangrove? Mangrove fruits are still fine. Not as fine as everything else is, I guess. Because I think we don't have a dedicated storage to it aside from the one over here. It would be nice. Also, yeah, all of this was done before there was a thing called explosives, so, you know. Maybe that's not actually what I want. I could use this as a... I'm going to try something silly. Yay! I mean... I'll just do that. Just because we want to use it for something. I have a tough time seeing how we can use it for something irrelevant, but whatever. And this one will then be mangrove things here. I removed the beehives after a bit to reach max happiness, and injuries due to bee sting were giving slight negatives. Yes. Beehives are really annoying. Like, they're like, yay! No, that's not good. And this one can't move any further, so this was actually, I don't know if it was a bad place. It was the place that we had at the time. And it'll still be enough. Wow, this got built quickly. See? Now that we can get more mangrove forest. Yes. The mangrove. Yes, we're building it underneath the underneath this. This is stupid. Whatever. That one, and then we are pausing you and you because we're not pumping in here, and we are going to enable all of this. And let's have a look on the power. Yeah, okay, barely enough. These 8 wheels, they stop, but everything else keeps... No, also, these wheels stop. Yeah, okay. So, we need a lot of power. 6 days. This seems to work. These are not really spinning because of lack of resin. Not much we can do about that. We get the resin in at the rate that we can get it in. Yeah, we don't have a resin forest here in the middle here, but I deleted it because... No, we don't need that. And now we're just sitting here looking at this damn thing. You have built what you need, so pause. I have a tough time seeing that this is actually needed because there's just nothing that this can reach everything and they're just not available. Oh, actually, you know what? You can enable that, and then let's make some more forest on the other side because why not? There, that can reach, and you're going to be building pine, and this will not be cut down, so that's fine. So eventually, yeah, a little bit of canola. Woo! What is the canola thing here? This one, it's 1-to-1. Oh, okay, that's kind of rough for the greasy butts. Take the Great Water Merging Zone. That's fine. And even if it does, then I have what are they called? These things here, irrigation barrier. So even if all of this gets toxic, it won't spread. That's why I only built it. Yeah, so I built an irrigation barrier all the way around this, so it's fine. But ideally, I guess I would like to just throw it out there. Let's see, how would I do that? I guess I would build it. I don't even have to prioritize these anymore because things get built so quickly now. Then I guess I just make like a canal here, I guess. I guess. Do I make the canal here? Or do I make it here? Because if I make it on the canal on this side, it would be easier to block off here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that should be easy to make. And then I'm just going to blow things up. That way. Good. Faster to just remove the trees with the resource removal. They need to get over here anyway. It might be faster, but it also might not really make a big difference. What will make a difference is when we start blowing up everything here. Yeah, hold on. Maybe this is not what I want. No, maybe it is. It is. Okay, so the level that I want to up blow things is apparently like this. And that means this is going to be level 3. And then more. There. Priority-wise, this is the priority. Well, we could also just have built this out here and build another one, but I don't think that's... Well, I think it's worth it, but I don't bother building another one. So they're just going to have to walk. Walk, little ones. You can do it. It's not that far. And although this is prioritized, then they're also building other ones because there are just so many builders that they can build everything at once. Oh, that also means that something else must have been done. That one. Good stuff. Sure. And the problem now is, what are we gonna... How do we... Is it... This should never go up here because it doesn't make sense. There's definitely something wrong now. Because this kind of should have been there, this line. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about it. So, let me do that. Oops. It kind of feels stupid to rebuild stuff we just blew up. There. All good. Back up to this one. How are we doing with the explosions? Trees, chop chop. Oh, definitely get a robot in here. Yeah, we should not have done this. We should have done it with this. But now I can't imagine. I can't admit that I was wrong. So I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and accept that this is not great. This is too far away from anything. Where are you, Iron Bot? Oh, there you are. Chop chop. They can just barely not reach this because it's too far away. So I need you to eat that tree. Prioritized by orders. Oh, these two are not getting built. That's not great. How do we... I guess that has to be wasting one of these for that. Yeah. Now? Still too far away. Chop, chop. I need that one. Okay, now these should also be done because they are in reach. It would be nice if I could click on this and then click on to see that one was assigned and getting here. I think that would be really nice to see that. Okay, is anyone actually coming in, and where are they? Are they stuck? Are they going the wrong way? What are they? What's up? There, connected. Oh, you don't need to be here anymore soon. No. Once you're done gnawing on that one, we can take you out. There. And that one. Look at them go. Look at them go. And sweet. So that's the whole area here done. Sweet. And Wesley Coder, thank you for your 7 months. Lucky 7, I hope. 7 a particularly lucky number? There we go. And you don't have anything left, so just go away. Alright, so once we have that, then we actually have a canal all the way out and we can get rid of it without contaminating this water ever. See, even when it spreads out, it's not going to be getting in here. So we've thought of everything. Are we done? $4.99. Hey, Silver Seasons, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, lovely that it's $2.99. It's actually really nice timing here. Ta-da! Ready to launch. I'm actually going to be clicking here. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. And let's see. Did these pop? They're not about to pop anyway, so whatever. Let's launch it. Go. Ooh. They're happy. And they're gone. That was it. Yeah, more. Oh, they're just sending in all directions. Nice. Ah, so there are 8 and then send in 8 in the cardinal and whatever, semi-cardinal. Wait for morning? Why would why would that change anything? And that should be 8. Ta-da! Collapsing, and it's 75. That is the maximum we can get, right? No! These ones here. 1.9, 1.9. So we're not getting all of it. We need them to eat some goddamn soybeans and cassavas. Yeah. Okay. Well done. Your technological prowess allowed you to utilize industrial strength of the Iron Teeth to conquer the map and build the faction wonder. Your pioneers flew away over the wasteland, leaving the thrilling settlement behind them. If Earth is to recover, the newfound beaver prosperity needed to be shared. Statistics, blah, blah, blah. Beavers exploded. Shut up. Dynamite exploded. Bots manufactured. Okay. Well, we actually have more than half of them still active. Teeth broken. Trees cut. That's a lot. Tails painted. That's a lot of tails painted. Water consumed. Beavers born. Days passed. Wonder completed. Iron suit flexible. Then we got the new extra bonus stats on different maps. So we want to see if we can get up to 76 here. Yeah. So we need them to actually eat stuff. And they do have the cassavas. They do have the fermented thingies. I am going to just stop these. Because I don't want any new ones in. Because if I get new ones in, they are not going to be happy. So what we're looking for is this one here. Cassava and soybeans. Those are the ones that somehow failed. And we have no idea what to do to make it not fail. Off we go. You can also see that with the industry we have right now, things are like we get an idea and it only takes like 5, maybe 10 minutes for us to complete the idea actually. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah, so this will also dry out. This will take a while to dry out. Cool. That will eventually drain this because now there's no more. It's gonna of course take some time, but it is flowing out of the map here. And this one's also just flowing down here. This is our money maker, power maker. Yeah. We have 0 working time, so there's just like no reason why they wouldn't go. A worthy inclusion? Oh, it's very much a worthy inclusion. Is there anything we can do to help them spur on the activity and actually get them to do stuff? We can just wait until whoever was not eating it is dead. Right? Okay, so one of them got that. So the fermented cassavas, there's just some reason why they don't want to eat that. Wasn't it Alt I could press? No Control? No Shift? Wasn't there something I could press to show the what's in the boxes? I don't know. Tab. Oh, tab. And what is the icons? I don't know. I don't know. What icon am I looking for? I'm looking for... Now the kohlrabi is also dying. Fermented cassava. Yeah, but I don't know what the fermented cassava looks like. Okay, so there's a little thingy in the top and then there's a leaf. No? That's not it. That one. 197. So go eat it. So I have it and it's right there. Don't know what else I can do. I just look at it, yell at it, wait. It seems like it's sort of a random thing that I would now need to sort of just wait for it to happen to go there and suddenly it'll go like nope, I can get to 79, 76 if this one just bothered to get there. Oh, now there's something else that's not working. Everything is maxed out now. Why do we not get it? What are we missing? Everything is at max. But there's nothing I can do now to get them. It's maybe this is, it says 2.0, but it's actually not 2.0. It is rounded off and whatever, right? I think I need all of them to actually have that. Yeah, so even though it says +1 here, it is not +1. It's +99. So the fermented cassavas and the kohlrabi are still not working. Kohlrabi is that one. That's this one. Also 199. So we need them to wait for them to be hungry, and then they will identify which one it is, but then maybe someone else will be hungry about something else, and then something. Because the fact of the matter is that they're not coming in here. It's not bugged. It's not bugged. It's just I've tried it before, and it was at that point 60 or 61 or something was the maximum, and it just took a while to get there to suddenly, and then suddenly goes, and then ta-da, we're done. But how, what, why? We need some of these two. If we can only just find those two and just yell at them somehow. Not much to do except wait. Maybe they'll just die off if that's the problem. But I guess it's the idea is that if they are, I guess it makes sense the part. If they're not hungry, they don't eat. But when they eat, they check which one is the longest time since they had that, and then they go pick up that one. So the happy farm. Yeah, explode them. You will damn eat your vegetables or I will explode you. Parenting 101. Okay, so I think we've done everything we wanted to do and could do in this series, and I really just wanted to see them, and I'm not going to take a break here because the question is, should we play something else? Should I? There we go. We completed the goal. Ta-da! Mission complete. Woo! Everything is fully average well-being is completely there. 30.1 76 happiness. Oh, caps lock. Illegal characters. Oh, it's that dot. I can do dashes, right? Yes. Okay, so the question is, now what? I kind of feel that, well, honestly, this series is done. I can't really eke out more out of this. I have a couple of options. Darkest Dungeon, no, I'm not going to be starting up a Darkest Dungeon run. I kind of need to be... I'm really looking forward to the next installment of Darkest Dungeon. There is one game that I kind of want to play, and I know it's a silly thing, but it's a game that I always come back to when I'm just kind of want to play a little bit for myself. And it's Dune Spice Wars. It's a game that I really enjoy for some reason. It's just so enjoyable to play. There's a really good tension to it. And that might be something. RTS, yes. Just kind of chilling with that and just seeing how that goes. And then we can just talk about other stuff. That's also fine. Or we'll just wrap up for today. I kind of want to try a playthrough. I've noticed that the playthrough on hard mode in Dune Spice Wars is not hard enough. So I'm kind of thinking, what if we tried it on an even harder mode, like the insane mode, which should be insane. Maybe that would be a thing, or maybe we'd just die miserably because it's just way too complicated, way too hard. And that could be like a little bit of a challenge just to see, and if that's fun. I have to play a game that I'm comfortable with jumping into, because I was also thinking like something like Against the Storm, but I don't think I know how that's gonna work. So I'm gonna be firing up. I think I've decided, unless there was some other thing. We could also just fire up Factorio and just clear that. But I kind of talk myself into it. So I'm gonna be trying up Dune Spice Wars, starting up a campaign mode on insane difficulty. And then maybe some of you want to hang out and we can then talk about stuff. We can talk about the game, we can understand it, we can learn it, we can have fun. So that's the plan. So we'll take a little bit of a break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes with the other game. Hope that you want to join for that. Be back in a bit.
The board is set. The native Fremen dream of creating a green Arrakis, while the Baron Harkonnen wants to paint it red. Smugglers who above all desire profit by turning the tables. The noble Atreides, bound by the whims of the Emperor, are blinded by their honor. The board is set. The Spice War begins.
There we go. That was not much of a break, just kind of going in here. All right. So let me just explain what this game is about. This is a game set on Dune, and in the Dune world. It's basically taking place at the start of the story, but no Kwisatz Haderach. But it's, or it could be like right before, but it's pre-Paul Atreides. But it is like there's Duncan, Idaho, and there's Peter de Vries and stuff. So, and there's also a lot of extra things here. This is a DLC faction, which is the Ixians, and it's incredibly boring to play, like really boring. This House of Cass is also not really very fun to play. Almost makes me think about the actual spices and which food is best to put them in. House Carino. Villagers of one building stock can use Imperial Edict on land threats to switch their scope. Cancelling a truce with House Carino costs 100% influence. Authority cost to annex a village is increased by 200 more by distance. That sounds awful. The Fremen is weird. I kind of want, since I want to play on the hardest difficulty, then probably can I pillage neutral villages? But I want to play pillage neutral villages. Either of the classics, like Atreides or Harkonnens. So let's do a quick vote on which one it is. Select a village suffers no penalty from distance to Seat Tusk. Yeah, I didn't get it. Like, what kind of... I didn't get it. Do I have a preference? I don't think I played Harkonnen. Talking about high difficulty, have you thought about releasing Ixion? There's a new challenge mode. No, I haven't really. A or H. Atreides or Harkonnens? No, I have not. I saw that there was something for Ixion, but that was like for release and PlayStation release, right? Or Xbox release, or whatever. So, yeah. So House Harkonnen is very much more combat oriented, and this will be more economy oriented, I think. There are some really abusive tactics with some of them, and it's about finding them abusive. I think the abusive one here is using the peaceful annexation as much as possible for Atreides. Yeah, I'd love to play Ixion, but I don't think it's not a game that's easy to replay. Wow, this is very even, as it should be between two great houses. Can we visit the Dune 2000? It was so good. I even played it myself, like in a web browser. You could play it in a web browser, and like at first I was like, oh, it looks worse than I thought. And as soon as I started playing, it was like it plays really well. Like considering there was something that just didn't exist at the time, like I don't know, if like multi-select or command groups or queuing buildings. Like when you build concrete, you have to like click, 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 click. So it was fun. Ooh, we're leaning towards the Harkonnens. I think that the Denis Villeneuve's Dune is incredibly good. I think it's as good as Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. It is not 100% faithful to the books, but the parts where it deviate from the books, you can kind of understand it. Because maybe, I'm just saying maybe, you really don't want to take Frank Herbert's homophobia and that he is so much forced on top of the House Harkonnens and just lean into that. Maybe that's not really a great way. Oh, 20th of May. Oh, Captain Industry update. Oh, nice. All right, so can use oppression on... I don't think I want to use it, but I have to use it. It has 100% village production, but at the end applies 20% local population, which I don't know what means. Local production. Chance to rebel each day. For how long? Yeah, so we're just going to have a lot. We're going to play on insane mode, which is not going to be possible, and we're going to play against the more classical factions here. And what is it? Get intel by pillaging a village. Cool. After killing 20 non-mechanical enemy faction units, receive a free brainwashed agent. Okay. Sacrificing agents give a chance to not consume an operation on use. Okay. Those beavers look weird. Yeah. So here it basically says you want a lot of militia because militia increases production. And if you don't have... You start by getting a minus 10%, but then you get plus 5 for each militia. So if we're 3 militia, which everyone can get, you actually end up getting 5% extra production. So you can get a lot better. And then whatever the oppression is, it seems like it's really good if we can manage the all the rebellions that come along. So let's go. Investment 3 Dune, but couldn't never get past the first few chapters. Eventually I got an audio version and was able to use the first part. I was about to suggest the same thing, because I did the same thing. I was stuck on page 1 with like pronouncing Kwisatz Haderach. And I was like, fuck it. And I just...
Arrakis.
Audiobook.
How ironic that such a sterile planet should be the source of such great power. A desert world, arid, crawling with reeking clods. Yet, by some twist of fate, the most coveted world in the Imperium. Exploiting its spice has made House Harkonnen rich beyond measure for decades. It might even have offered you a directorship in the Chome, if only the Emperor hadn't ordered you to leave. But you are not ready to give up, are you, Baron?
No. Alright, so we have extend your grasp. There's always more room to expand on Arrakis. Hopefully the land is worth it. What is our... It is gain control of the land. Okay. And what do we get here? Solari. Oh, that's really bad rewards. Skirmish. Sometimes a big confrontation where everyone fends for themselves and the winner is uncertain until the end is the only way. Okay. Win either way. Lancelot standing. Solari. Oh, they're not really good ones. Okay, but let's see. This one is minus 60 authority plus 2 production per allied siege. Okay, so we really want allied sieges. The win condition is either defeat one of the houses, Atreides or Carino, or own 10 territories, and allied with the Fremen. So 2 of those, and allied with the Fremen is incredibly powerful. So even though it's not very Harkonnen-like, then we probably want to do that. There's no spice. And we sell authority for Chome. Oh, that sounds really bad. Okay, so... Villages under oppression construct buildings 200% faster. Village oppression gain 2 manpower for each empty and potential building slot. Gain 20 Solari upon killing rebels. That sounds good. 2 manpower. Units in the region with an active Harkonnen operation gets +1 armor. Can use corruption on landslide resolution, causing loss of landslide standing for elected enemy faction. While at least 1 village is under oppression, plus 20% influence production, plus 100% agent recruitment. Ooh, that sounds good. If you'd rather, yes. Each sacrificed agent. I don't think I'm going to sacrifice agents, so let's do this one. Alright, this is going to be so difficult. Broke down and bought Victoria, so been watching your old Base in the Book series. Ah, nice.
Conquering Arrakis will mean fighting for the smallest patch of land, The tiniest grain of sand, the slightest mote of dust. Any stretch of territory counts when you must corner the enemy and crush them.
Yeah, authority is the most important asset, so... And that means we need to ally with the CHs. That means we need water. Alright, let's get more of these. Okay, so we are... Ooh, that's a big area here. We need to build up a little bit of an army to go out and start claiming some territory. Well, this one has one resource, so let's just go out here and get the resource. Whatever that resource is. And then we should be able, 2-on-2, we should be able to get that. Oh, that's a good resource. Nice.
Listening.
Gain 200 power depending on missing health. Okay.
One of us will die.
Ooh, nice. That's expensive. Ah, we can't do that now. It's not going anywhere. So I'm focusing on the range unit because when the range unit is in close combat, it has lower attack speed. So that means it's good. And we want to find all the CHs.
Our lives belong to you. On watch.
Oh, you. Off we go. And we get 3 of those. So this is a new Doom game. It's not actually new. It's like 5 years old and it's super good. Like, I really love it. I played it so many times. And now we're playing it on the highest difficulty. I've never played it on this difficulty. So I kind of have to adjust because we can already see that things are a little bit more dangerous.
Copy that. Yes.
Got it.
We're moving.
Got that.
Waiting.
Good. So that's our little starter army, 4 units. I feel we need a little bit more, even though it's going to be expensive. Gunner and a Cerberus. What the hell is that? Suffer blood loss. Lose health when we... that doesn't sound like something I want. Alright, we got a... we can do power. Oh. Most important thing is when you open these menus, it doesn't pause the game. It's super infuriating. Always take the stuff that... like, my playstyle is focus on authority, because authority dictates how fast we expand. How fast we expand dictates basically everything else. So anything that we need authority to take over a village, no matter if we sort of beat them up, we need some authority here. And it's really hard to get more, so I do everything I can to focus on authority. Always. And that kind of works. Now something like... +1 militia shot might actually be really nice, because it's also airfield updates are lower. Okay, but I'm going to take these 2, and then I'm going to go into getting some spying going. And then I'm going to go up to speed 1.2. Alright, they're going to be standing here. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Okay, what are we going to build here? We are going to build a processing plant, because that gets us +20 Solari. That's the money. And that's because of this resource, rare earth, rare elements. And then you have... oh, we really want that one. Insufficient resource. We don't have enough manpower. We use manpower to heal and to buy units, not actually to maintain them, but to buy them. They take like 40 or something for a manpower. These are like events out in the world, and you are gonna go in and attack that one in close combat. Right. So far we're gonna see if we can survive without converting our authority into Solari.
What's our next step?
I really need some... yeah, yep, take it. And that gives us... has minerals, which gives us more concrete. This does not have any resource, so we might just tumble it over. Here we can see the map size. It's gonna be really tough, this one. No idea how we're gonna win. Oh, control 11 villages. Oh, interesting. Okay. We celebrated in Landsford. Selected by 2 different chapters. We really want that as well. We can either send a military unit to get some research going.
Our lives belong to you.
Or we can send... what was the other thing? That's not interesting. And here... what do we want to... oh, here it's easy. We always want to build a plascrete factory, because that's the stuff that matches this resource.
do you need?
Well of Riches is... Ooh, that's a moneymaker. Ooh, more than enough resources. Oh, you build it. And then let's get a recruitment office for more manpower. +1 militia slot. And... yeah, we're not really getting enough manpower. They're still healing. So we still have +4 manpower. The wild mix of 4X and RTS. Maybe it has hit the spot right in between. So I didn't appeal to the fans of either genre. Maybe so, but for me, I think it is exactly the spot for me in terms of sort of, yeah, be super engaging. This one we want to find the sieges because we want to ally with them. We also want this one so we can get more authority rather than getting. So, all right, we need to keep our things in moving always, and our army. The bigger the army is, the better. This one doesn't have anything, so we're going to be using this one just to pillage it and get some resources going. So I think that's a good thing to do that. There. Get you in the back. Good. This one has some kind of resource. We don't know what that is, but that will be discovered down here.
Master?
No spice, so no sandworms. And we really want to get some militia going here. Just a little bit so they don't roll over our cities so fast. Come on. There. That was something being built here. And we capture that building. You got the Plashcrete factory. This one, the wind strength means that it's not a good place to do dew collectors because this one gets 1 water per wind strength, so no. This Solari production is always good. This is 100% for each water production of Solari. That's no good. Per economy building. So economy buildings are particularly good here. But I think that manpower is just something we must have in this. Yeah, let's get manpower first. It's important.
Our lives belong to you.
And you're working on that. Good, good, good. Oh shoot, I didn't want to take this. I wanted to pillage it. Do I want it anyway? Fuck. Do I want it? Oh, it'll only be refunded 17. Oh, I don't want to do that then. Then that money is wasted. Worms appear later. Worms appear on maps that have spice, but this one doesn't have any spice on it. So we got the first. Oh, controlled village to produce 1 water. Nice. We should get our first. There we go. Our first agent. Our first agent will always be assigned to Arrakis, so that we get +1. Here they can send to Arrakis, to Spacing Guild, to Chome, or to the Landsrod. And this will give us +1 authority. And what did I say about authority? Because that goes from 4 to 5. Massive change. It also allows us to interact with this. Here, study the tracks. Requires Arrakis. Here. Okay. This one doesn't have anything, but a dew collector is good because that is 5 wind strength. That means we get 5 water. +10 resource production, plus per economy building. Okay, that's good. Okay, this should be good. We really want to roll over some things here. This one, oh, it only costs 23. That's crazy cheap. All right, we're going to take all this. Damn, we're going to be running. We are just going to be steamrolling this. And wow, we might not actually be getting into combat. There's no way we get this one, I think. Okay, we want to claim every single location we can. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That one. Okay, this is bad. Because there's someone coming in and that guy can beat up our little guy.
What do you need? Master, you will have it. Target acquired.
Okay, so this is now upgrades for our main building here. Man. I really want this one, the Solari. And the authority, of course. Spice, harvesters, and Plashcrete. Okay, so I'm going to do that one. I'm going to try to see if I can get this one and then go up and take the other one. There, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to take you and then go up here and try to save So we're gonna have this broken one just sitting here and babysitting that capture point while we desperately run up here. What we get? We got one. Let's get more militia here. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, we need more manpower. What is oppression? Requires bonus from one of the guys selected at the start. Oppression. Oh, it costs manpower. Duration 3 days. It gives village extra production for a time, for 3 days, and then afterwards there's a chance that they rebel, which is super annoying because then you have to redirect your army back to save them. But hey, might be worth it. And that one, and then what are you? You're going to be making plascrete. There. We can also do some trade with the other factions if we have something and they don't. So now I have to remember that's me. So this means that they values this highly. We can also do a truce, which is just the Harkonnen ways, right? Yeah, because they want it. We can do a truce with everyone. And then just kind of harvest that Landsrat standing for as long as it gets there. And then try to see if we can get some money out of it as well. Happy? Yes, indeed. Diplomatic status improved. Oh, right. We don't have enough influence to do that. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're getting busy now with just get this one. This gives us more Solari. Solari it's getting expensive now. There.
Ready for destruction.
And do I want you? Yeah, sure.
Master? We'll be there soon. To the slaughter.
We just really can't get manpower enough here. Enough manpower. And there you go. Now starts the Landsrat Council. Military development completed. Dear to the minor houses. So if we vote for this one, the minor houses will make sure that our Landsrat standing increases. Landsrat standing is up here. If we have 200 to 299, we have medium standing. If we have high standing, we get more votes. If we get more votes, we can sway these ones more easily. So if we can just get 10 of this, plus we also get +4 from having a friendly relation with Duke Leto Atreides, because of course he's such a nice guy, right? Then at the start of the next council, find plascrete for Chomshire. Don't care. All factions lose that, but gain onto the next. I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm just gonna date. All factions get military. See, we have 100, and then we can use influence to boost extra one, but the influence is lost if we do that. So we get our votes. We got that one. That was rejected, and that was approved. That's fine. And here we have special council seats, and the optional quest is getting 2 of these, which is going to be very difficult because I don't think that this game is going to last very long. I think it's going to be a bit of a rush. Yeah. You go into that one.
What's our next step?
10. Let's get some more. We don't really have anything we can trade, so, but great. Really just want more manpower so we can get these going here. There we go. And I capture you, did I? Yes, I want to capture you because you have abandoned Imperial Station. This one could go as money or some research. This one we can harvest at any given time as long as we have 400 concrete. I actually want to take this. We want to take as many locations as we can as soon as possible because it's much easier to take them from the neutral one than it is to take them from enemies. There we go. We got the siege. Where is the first siege? It is right there inside our region. Sweet. And then if we pay for water, we get 10 Solari, and then we start accumulating good relations. When we get good relations, we can assign a spy, and then we get a bonus militia health. Wow, that's amazing. That's a really good one.
Wield instruments of doom.
And we got another one. This is required output logistics. Outpost logistics. Okay, you. Good. You got the concrete, plascrete, +2 intel if it has one of each type for statecraft. Ugh. Really don't want to be wasting that. That's so expensive. But one of each, sure. Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Yes.
And this one needs to also build something. What do you want to build? This is statecraft building. Plascrete as Solari, +3 per an economy building. But I do win this one because I get, even though it takes 16 upkeep, then I get 20 plus, so it's worth it. Plascrete is running out, so we need a new location with Plascrete. Alright, what was that? So we got spying and getting a chosen result on at least one resolution grants 10. Okay. Output logistics gets us +1 slot in Arrakis information. I think I like that. Owned villages authority. Oh, that's amazing. I want that. And then we probably should go up here because there's a bonus for that. Ooh, 10 water. Damage against militia and rebel gain. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's a really good one. I want that as well. Hello, Big Dad Jeff. Master. All right. What are we going to take? We're going to take the next one. We are really... This map here is allowing us to be super aggressive on expansion. Way too aggressive. We don't have any defenses behind us, which is not healthy. But, fuck it. What could possibly go wrong? We got that Solari, so now we have extra. We can't build any more because they cost more, but I'd like to get the water supply here because that makes it easier to ally with future. Oh, we got that one. What's that? Water? Gain Solari permanently. Perfect. That's really nice. Okay, we're getting pretty good money. We should be aggressive. We are the Harkonnens. Absolutely.
Yes. Ready for destruction.
I kind of really want one more unit here. Combat probe. What the hell do you want? An executioner. That sounds like something I want. Absolutely. We can get those. Require 5. Okay, great. Let's get one of those. And we have 15, so we can start putting in some basic militia here, and you're going to be taking that. That one, I want to get a free unit, so we can have a little bit stronger army. And I'm just desperately trying to... Okay, yes, 3, 1. You can do one more. This is the one that needs one of each. Yes, we can get intel if we get that one. 2 water, that's kind of expensive. We'll do it anyway. And you... What do you have? You have resource and per economy building, but I don't really have any other economy buildings I want. This has... Let's see what this one has. +3 water, that's nice. Agent recruiting speed, doesn't matter, but we get a plascrete because plascrete is what we are really lacking.
Awaiting target.
And get the militia going. Oh, we get this. Spacing Guild gives us plus manpower. There's also a lot of other things here we really want. Combat drugs. That doesn't seem great. 10% health per day. Ow. Sleeper in any non-temporary, non-mechanical unit has a 50% chance to spawn a sleeper agent upon death in combat. Non-temporary. Okay, interesting. That seems expensive. Toxic vapors. No health. Oh shit! It keeps working. Oh man, I hate that. Supply drop is the best one, and that requires Spacing Guild. Plus 80 supply. That means they can actually be out there. Converts 75% of max health of any dying military unit into Solari. That could be worthwhile. That requires some chum. Good. Chum shares, no thanks.
Master? Nothing will
Okay.
stand in
Is this
our
worthwhile?
way.
No, not really. Is this one worthwhile? It might be. This one's definitely worthwhile. So let's
Ready
start
for
moving up there.
destruction.
And we're gonna get a new extra unit down here. And we start doing some military science. Extra unit. Adds to our little...
Yes.
Nothing will stand
Alright.
in our
And
way.
we need to... Yes, we're now finally getting some... Okay, this one has... Solar per... Oh, right, that's because of the Event Station. I built this one first. But I guess we need to make a water thing here. Let's see... 3 water, 3, 5. I put that one in. 3, 2, 2. Ugh,
We
that's
hold
not great.
instruments of doom.
What about you? You are all the way up there. You cost 48, but that
What's
gives
our
us
next step?
some rare elements. So let's do that. Plus, we can... We want to take this. That one's cost money. Good. Oh, there's something going on here. Damn. Okay, getting a little bit better with the militia here.
Waiting target.
Okay. Can we do the...
Our lives belong to you.
Ready for destruction.
Oh no. So that's probably going for this one, which doesn't have anything. No, that sucks. Didn't I send you? Yeah, I'm gonna send you back.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you down here to help.
Yes.
Capture. And they are...
We hold
have
instruments of
no
doom.
supply left. Okay. Okay, it's still... I managed to get 2 before this one came in, and this one is probably at a sliver or something. So... I'm gonna send you down here to help, and it should be fine. Okay, we got that. A little bit of that. Okay, this is some intel that I don't care about. Okay, here we have our friends, frenemies, and this is Carino. I want to take this section afterwards. Yeah. And then we're kind of running out of places to go. Yep. Okay. You... Water production as Solari, which is kind of useless. For economy building, there's no more economy. There's a economy building we want. That one. This just gives us a little bit of Solari. This one was militia slot and per military building. I don't have any more military buildings I want. Airfields. This one. I don't know if I want that. Yeah. I feel that we need a lot of this. Oh, we also have now a chance to upgrade our units. Gain up to 6 armor depending on missing health. But it gets -3 armor to start with. That doesn't sound good. In combat, keeps fighting for 5 seconds after reaching no health, then dies. Doesn't sound good. Heal 30% of health at the start of combat. Lose health. Heal this way at the end of combat. Don't know. -50 health per day while in combat. That seems, these are awful. I'll take that one. Gunner. Lose health above 75 at the start of combat. Regain health lost that way at the end of combat. More power but less attack speed. That means bigger volleys. That might be worth it. Plus 40% damage against flying units with less than 50% health. That's oddly specific. I'm going to take that one. Cerberus, I don't think I want these. Split into 2 unchained. No, I don't want that. Cannot be seen outside combat. I don't even like this. And the Executioner. While he has no stacks of Bloodthirsty, the Executioner gains 10 armor. 10 armor? That seems good. damage received in melee. On reaching no health, lose 1 stack of bloodthirsty and regain 40 health instead of dying. That seems good. Okay, so very tanky. And let's actually see if we can build some of those. No. Oh, we need to get this one because we need some resource, some fuel resource. You're coming in. Are you hanging in there? And again, I'm focusing almost exclusively on the Arrakis here because that is more. What? Why is Chom taking 3? Oh, right. It's because I'm actually trading stuff. Oh, wait. Okay. That's fine. Okay, the other factions are expanding extremely quick. You really need some more troopers and gunners. Resource deficit. That's fine. What happened? Oh, these ones. They need to get the hell out of there. Oh, I want to take that. Okay, I'm going to be seeing if I can get some of your stuff here. You really want that, right? Yes. You also want that? Sure. No, I don't think I can afford to be friends with you. You want that from us, but oh my god, that's a lot of money you gave us. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. That's unfortunately making it a little bit more difficult to get the...
Make it worth my time.
But I think we can do that. How much I need? I need 250. How much money do... Oh, that was such a good deal. That one. There we go. And now I can buy you out there. So you're going to be in vain. Ha! You didn't get it. You got the other one, unfortunately. Here. Militia.
Master, ready for destruction.
I'm going to stay up here until we are safe. And of course I want to make a processing plant, but someone used all of our concrete to get some authority. What are we going to do about that? Okay, you were happy. You need one more. Okay, so you fended off the... Ooh, look at that. Are they... Oh, they're attacking. This is my... I was supposed to be my city. Damn. Yeah. I need concrete. Can we hire executioner already? No. Computer, what's the feel of this game? The feel... I heard not much in a story mission. Oh, the story mission... Story mission is exactly what you expect from the Dune 2000. It's just different strategic objectives, and you take terrain, area. Sometimes it's fight, sometimes it's get the hegemony up, and I think the campaign is super interesting. It's not particularly deep and not a lot of lore in it, but that's not really what you'd expect here anyway, or at least not what I would expect. I really want to take that one, but it's a little bit early if I don't have this under control. Oh, we can get this. We can get the processing plant, and then we can get another militia.
Our lives belong to you.
There. And you're going to go up there as well. I really need some more units. The executioners, okay, we can get executioners now. It was the combat drone that required that part, so...
Ready for destruction.
Yeah.
Incoming pain.
Incoming pain. All right. Water agent. Okay, so this one doesn't really need any more. This one doesn't need any more. Survival training complete. Output logistics complete. What about you? Is this the one? Plascrete production as... Okay, then I guess we're building this as another Plascrete production. Alright, we'll get that eventually. 3 days to... or... there. Plascrete. It's not great, but whatever. Yeah? Let's see, I don't really want intel, that's not super interesting. Everything seems to be intel. Damn. Okay, then let's take whatever is intel that's closer. I could also just start... No, we'll take the intel.
What do you need, Master?
There you go. Okay, so I can apply corruption to this. House Carino has issued an edict to change this resolution scope. So the elected faction gets, at the start of the next council, gain 500 Germany per controlled. I don't care about it. The elected faction gets less. So whoever wins this one with truce will lose standing. So I just applied there. Hey. Oh, it cost intel. Yeah, fuck it. Intel is useless right now, isn't it? I want 300 Solari per controlled village. Yes, please. So I'm going to vote full on vote with all my stuff here. Hope that I get it. Yes, we get it. Sweet. So we get a lot of money. There we go. Because I have 7 villages, so it's 2,100. Nice. And we now race with truce with everyone. That sucks. Okay, but we don't get the minus because we're immune to it ourselves, but now we're at truce with everyone. Yep. Damn bastards. That makes it a little bit more difficult for us to get. We have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It could be done. But I'm not going to be able to get these land trust standing. There's no way.
Our lives belong to you.
There you go. So we got that one, extra water. We gain manpower per killing militia and rebels. That's perfect. Command point and... Ooh, +1 militia slot. That's amazing. Huh. We haven't found any sieges, and that was the whole point of also trying to get those as well, but we haven't found any. Cruel reputation. Where is that? Where did you say cruel reputation? Seems logical. I want to... Bottom left. Bottom left. No idea. Of the skills. Skills.
Let's get to business.
Oh, right here. These. Cruel reputation. Upon using an operation on a faction in conflict, we are not in conflict with anyone, grants 25% of the Solari cost as influence. An agent sent to the land threat information slot reduces +2 insult. That's nice. Oppressed oh, we should oppress villages. Although I don't think that's a good idea to do right now. Do we have maximum in all of these? Nope, we do not. You're working. Alright, we got it. Claim it. Heavy militia. So from here, we can take that one, and then unfortunately we're going to have to rush down here really quickly. Yeah. I think this one should build an airport, so we can transport units back and forth easily. And now we want to save up for this. Actually, we can't, because we need to spend it in here. Okay, we got an investigation done. That was being taken from us. Nothing else here. Ooh! That's cancel. Yes, but this one? Choose. Good. That one is some money. There. And that is now a process unit that produces 40 Solari. Nice. And then we are going to be walking down here. So this is... That one got things done. This one will be an airport. Because we want to be able to get up here fast.
We live to serve.
And you also need to do something here. We need to get some concrete from someone. Oh, you don't value your concrete. Let me get it. Let me get your concrete. It always does that. Like right before we are... There. 4 pips of bonus for you. 4 pips was not enough. Oh, because you just wasted...
How can
You're supposed to give it to me. Right, give that to me.
Make it worth my time.
Why?
Make it worth my time.
I think this one is annoying. Like really annoying. Like if you can't trust this, what's the fucking point? Like
make it worth my time.
So frustrating. Like this maybe? And now you don't have anything left. You wasted my concrete. Finally, we got some concrete. Do you have some concrete for us? Nope. Do you have some concrete for us? Nope.
Make it worth my time.
Okay. Alright, this one is wasting concrete. We don't have concrete. We want to get it. And no manpower still. That was here. For economy building, do we have other economy buildings? Yes, let's... No, wait, shouldn't have done that. Damn it. I just wasted all the concrete we just got. Damn it. Oh, lovely.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Why is that the one I want? Okay, we'll get this one, but then I think this is better because this is civilian militia, which is also airfield and militia slots. And another one of these. This is 10,000 hegemony. 98. There we go. We get another siege. Oh, perfect. It's also inside our area. So we're gonna give you some water so we can get you happy. How do you play as? How do I play? I selected it in the menu and then I click it and then I get it. So extra production would give us extra concrete. Here's a lot of extra concrete. So if I boost this one, then I would lose a lot of manpower, which I really needed right now. Yeah. But I could also double this for a couple of days. Let me see. No, I don't think that's worth it. I need to go down here and steal some of the stuff so that before they take it. If I take that one, then I can get this one peacefully. And I need to get up here so I can get my executioner going. Good.
On our way.
Work ethics, and then we're working down to that one. You're going to be fine. Okay, let's go down here. This is critical that we get it fast. Ben your erg. This was a mistake to build that. You built that thing with riches. You also have good water, so let's make the water supply. What do you have here? Militia slot and Solari, if it has one of each. It doesn't. Oops, this one is units dying in territory per statecraft building. I don't want a statecraft building here. No, don't want any of that. Okay, we're gonna go down here, see if we can claim this. Let's see if anyone has some concrete for us. Okay, you don't like your concrete, so I'll take it. You want some of my intel? Sure. Let's do that. Here we go again. I'll give you some more, some of this instead. It's cheaper. There. 600. Yes, please. And now I can do an upgrade. Sweet. Is water really that much worth it? It could give us the Water Sellers Union. Nobody is eligible. We need land trade standing, which I don't have, and I need water, which I don't have. So I can't even get this one, which is otherwise good. Plus 2 Solari per water, which is amazing. I love the Water Sellers Union. But since I don't have that, I'm going to be focusing on some power. 30% extra manpower. Extra manpower. Hello, Anonymous. Muad'Dib can frown all he wants. I don't think any of these are particularly good. Plus fuel cells, training slots, and command points. That's the one I want. But we'll take the manpower one.
Awaiting target.
Come on. Okay, we got 3 in each of these. And we're starting to see some manpower. So maybe we should take one of these and bump it up to oppress it. Because why not? There we go. I'll take that. Let's bump up some oppression. Let's try and see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? So that's double production. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how long. So that's for 3 days it gets double production. It's not much. So we get 60 concrete out of this. And then the question is, how long does it take afterwards when it's in rebellion mode? We do not know. But we're getting a lot of concrete now. It looks like we actually, if I can claim this one, then that should be safe to, or easy to get. And we have enough, then we just simply just win. But we have to be fast. Alright, let's... There. And you are, well, let's see. Militia slot, economy building, production, doesn't matter. So we're going to be getting an airport, because that means we can also do a rally point down here. And this is probably where we're going to be in trouble. Ooh, we get a hero! Glosser Raban or Ayaka Nafud. Well, regarded as decently reliable while on duty, he is a known Simuta addict, which to some is enough to cast out on all his abilities. Has no health, steals the health of an allied ground unit in short range instead of dying. Oh yeah, he's really annoying to kill. To enemy units in melee, okay. And then every level 1 allied military unit at short range becomes cannon fodder permanently. Cannot generate... what? That doesn't sound good. Nearby owned non-mechanical units cannot be controlled. Can toggle on and off. Okay. Speed. Unbridled order. Every village gets +1 free heavy militia. Raban's Thralls. Uncontrollable owned units at long range becomes Raban's Thralls. I don't know what uncontrolled means, but this seems crazy. Every village gets 1 free heavy militia? Seriously? No.
My Lord Baron.
Baron.
Anything to please you.
Good.
We're here for you.
And Chom shares? Nope. Threshold. That one. New control.
Anything for you, Baron.
Alright, so we need 2 more, but we are not going to get any of these optionals, unfortunately. And we actually haven't had any real combat. That's funny. That one is fine. We are not getting the allies. So the question is whether we want to rush it, because I really want these allies to accumulate. This one, where's the other one? We have that one here. This is up to 40, 41. So we can get that to 100, then it becomes our ally.
What do you need?
So maybe we sort of keep that in our pocket and then take something else. This is crap. Oh, what are we getting? Okay, that is a... oh, okay. That's the extra one. Armed civilian. Yeah, okay, that should be easy to defeat. But that's the good news is we know that there's something up there. Whoa! 7? Militia? That's crazy. But that means we get something up here. Could we do a scanning? A probe? Let's do a probe thing. Let's also do a supply drop. Those are intel missions here. Oh, please get in here.
Do as you order.
How are you allowed to get in here?
That.
Damn it. How are you allowed to get in here? Well, you're not going to get it because I do that. Screw you. Oh, they're taking it. They're taking it. Damn, that's not good.
Anything to please you.
Okay. I can't prevent them from going through our areas. And we have to make sure that we have something to take. And this is this one and that one are the only ones left. So we'll take this. We got something. Extra little unit. Can you go over here and start claiming... no, not that one. That one. Yes, that's a little bit of that. Cancel.
We're ready, Baron. My lord. Over the
And let's get another executioner. They are
Baron. Yes.
expensive.
We're here for you.
This one is fine. Oh shit, don't take that. I want that. I just don't like them actually taking my stuff.
We're ready, Baron.
I'll take it. That means I just need one more. We're taking this probing operation here, which will just be allowed to scan. I think that can scan here. Didn't get anything. Damn. What a waste. Let's... 4 intel? That's a lot of extra intel. Wow. Okay. Nice.
Baron.
And what do you want? You have... Let's get some water here. It's good at doing water. The problem now is that I have 9 and they have 7. You get up to 8. And then I get to 10. Then I can win by just going there and taking it. But I don't think that's actually a winning. I have a feeling that there's gonna happen something afterwards. There always is. What is this one? Has intel if it has 1 of each. I don't know what I want. This is not good at anything. Let's get some intel. Okay. Get some money. You're gonna go back. You can get that one. And we got...
For you, Baron.
Wow, we are... I think we're about as strong as we can be right now. For recruitment. Okay.
On our way. A strategic move.
It feels weird that I can win without actually getting into real combat with any of them. Feels weird. Not quite happy about it. Let's see, where are we researching? We're researching down here so we can get more militia, which makes it better. Oh, by the way, this one didn't... which one was it? It was this one. This is oppressed. And how long time is it suppressed? Chance to rebel each day. Okay, cool.
We're ready, Baron.
So nothing bad happened. Ish. Then we should suppress something else or oppress someone else. Just whatever when we want to double. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a very valuable one to double. But it only does that afterwards, right? I think. Oh, Landsrat. All factions suffer. That sucks. I'm gonna apply my corruption there. And this one's minor houses, so we'll get that a vote, so we can improve. Now we have enough Landsrat standing to actually enable here. So if we could get a little bit more water, then we are actually eligible to win the Water Sellers Union for next one. I'm very much against this, so let's vote against this. I don't really have anything else that's super important for us. That's a no, and this one was elected. We got 10 more Landsrat standing. Great. So we're up to 270. That means now we should focus on trying to get the water sellers for the next. We have nothing else we can do, right? Nope. This one, 6 out of 7 agents. So we can actually also get this one next time, but it's going to be tough for us to get it. We have to store up some influence for that. It does feel really weird that if we take this one, we just win the game. It feels wrong. I want at least one of these to be happy.
What you need.
Yeah. Then let's do the water sellers, because then we can be ready for the next one. You build here. What can we do? What can we do? We don't have anything here, so I'm kind of leaning towards a military installation here because I have a feeling we're going to be attacked. Dew collector. Class Creed, yeah.
What do you need?
Damn, I want to take this one.
We're here.
The musical psychedelics. Raban is the beast, yes. But may eat people. A little lower there. I know. I remember the Samuta. Turns your lips red. I think. There's a siege up here that we'd like to find.
For you.
Man, if I take this stage, if I take this one, I maybe win the game, and I don't want to do that just yet.
We will do it
Damn it.
for you.
We will do it for you. Let's do it. Right. It's also like crazy with 7 here. It's also like a shitty location. Why am I doing this? I'd much rather get that one. Oh no, they're taking it. Crap.
We're here for you.
Ah, then this is kind of my only thing to take. Yeah. I could also take that one. It's safer. Yeah. Let's see what happens when we win the game. If it's just like they all declare against us. You never know if this is actually your win condition or if this is like a partial win condition. Okay. So down here we want to monitor if we are... No, we're so overwhelming that they don't really get a chance. We just bump into them, push them back. Yeah, they don't deal damage to us because we're so overwhelming. Oh, look at that. We're getting tons of power here. Let's take something and suppress the hell out of that one. Oh, that was not the one I wanted. It was actually this one I wanted. Let's also suppress that one. Fuck it. What could possibly go wrong suppressing all of the locations? I'm gonna take it.
Anything for you, Baron.
Because I can just go in here and then I can fly to either that or that location. Maybe I should actually build a location here. There we go. So I can also fly to that location. Because I'm gonna get that right now. Cheaper airfields and extra militia.
We live to serve.
And we can't make it any bigger, so after we get that, we have to go recruitment initiative and then down to that one. Alright, ready? Winning the game or seeing what happens? There we go, we got the civilian defense force, which means we can get more.
Your
was
enemies
it.
are withdrawing,
Okay,
Baron.
so we didn't
This
get all the bonus
territory is
objectives,
yours.
unfortunately.
Your victory is indisputable.
Okay, that was weird. We're gonna do another mission. And I'm gonna just take a little break. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. It's super... I love this game. It's so fun. Beat the first mission on insane. Be back in 2. Alright, welcome back. So it's really interesting, the update for Captain of Industry. I just had a brief glance at it. So there's a simple space station, which is interesting. Infinite research. I'm a little bit sad that they're going exactly the Factorio way. But something interesting as well. 10% to focus generated by officers. Focus point. And asteroids. It looks interesting with the space program. Oh, that's a big thing. Offices. Oh, offices and focus. Oh, that's interesting. So there's really new things coming in, and the rocking chairs needed for office space. Interesting. It looks nice to have these office space. New production change. Launch and pricing. So May 20th, 25. This update is massive. It includes 1.5 DLCs worth of content plus a complete UI overhaul, making it feel almost like Captain Industry 2. Many teams wouldn't even attempt a full rewrite of core infrastructure. Yeah. So pricing change. It goes from $30 to $35. Yeah, okay. I mean, we already have it, but it looks really good. So 20th of May, interesting. I'm gonna reach out to them and see what we can do in terms of sort of coverage of that. Using operation spawns an assassin in the target zone. Influence production. These are really miserable. I'll take the plundering because we're gonna be pillaging a lot moving forward. Ooh, launching an operation spawns 2 combat drones in the target region. I don't like that. For each village under oppression, every village that is not gains 10% resource production. Oh, educational example. Nice. Recruit 1 free assassin every day if none are present. That's probably really good, but do I really want to bother with assassins? I think this one is better because I want to force myself to use oppression. So let's do that. Cool. So we have some new zones. We got 2 territories. We didn't get any progress on the Fremen, which is bad. This is kind of the pressure meter where it just says like, oh, you're done. You're defeated and run will end. So this is not really doing much. Reach the summit before your opponents and keep it under your control. Germany, what do we get? Solari for pillaging, brainwashed agents, and influence. They're really bad assets here. Authority production is good. This is the best one. Head start. Start every mission with the first development of each tree. This is ridiculously good compared to everything else. So yeah, win through hegemony, economic, or domination. Oh, that's tough. This has the best reward, that one. So we probably should do this. This is high siege activity. We don't have any development assets. Villages under oppression, construct buildings 200% faster. Gain 2 manpower for each empty or potential build slot, and gaining 50 survival when killing rebels. Cool, I like that. And this one is the corruption on Lancelot standing. And while having at least 1 influence, we get more agents and more influence. That seems good. Sacrificing agents, I don't really think I'm going to do that. Producing manpower, units take 30% less. Units in a region with an active Harkonnen operation gains +1 armor. That seems not great. Like, modest. We can get development assets if we are celebrated in a Landsrat. That's going to be hard, but let's try. Yeah, so really excited about Captain of Industry because it seems like a massive update. And it's a free update. That's pretty cool. All right, let's start with our standard.
Is your heart set on this territory, Baron? It's as dusty and dry as the others. Do you intend to use it as a rear base? As a bridge to more appealing land? Or is it the resources described in the latest reports?
Ready for destruction.
Oh, this is interesting. We can win through hegemony, which means we can win through getting 30,000 hegemony, or only 50% of the Chomsair, or to be the last faction standing. We're not going to be the last faction standing for sure, but we might be able to do... the 30,000 hegemony is probably the one that's most likely. Let's see if we can do this. Let's try this. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier, just dragging them into the defensive turret. This is pretty hurtful. It also has 80 strength, 80 power, and
What
these
do you
units have
need?
also 85.
Our lives belong to you.
Get it? So we now have spice. That means we also have spice worms on this one. So it's more of a what you can expect to see. Ooh, you get some free hegemony or some free. There we go. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go straight to output logistics. Owned villages, less penalty, and then spying. No. We'll do this and then that one. Yes. And you're going to be making a spice silo.
We live to serve.
And you have something, you have something. Okay,
On watch.
off you go. Get 3 of these. I want 3 of these to go out.
Ready for destruction.
You rally point down here. That one is not interesting because I don't need this one right now. So I'm going to be taking out, using this as regular, what's it called? Pillage area, and we are in this corner, so we have to expand that out, that way out. Good. So this is our rear, and we wait for.
What do
There
you
we go.
need?
Makes it easier.
What's our next step?
One more.
Ready for destruction.
This one has good wind strength, so there's also a potential for a dew collector. There we go. Capture that one.
Awaiting target. One step closer to
Yeah,
target.
just to go back and recover faster. So we can take this one out even faster as well. Because as they go in here, then they start recovering. The lower bar here is their, what's it called? Supply. Which runs out quickly when they're in enemy zones. Doesn't run out when they're in under siege.
We live to
But they
serve.
also heal, which cost manpower to heal. Unit regeneration. We got the first one.
Ready
That
for
one. Good.
destruction.
And this is going to be making Plascrete Factory. And let's get... Yeah, okay, we don't have that.
We'll run there. On the move.
Yeah, and we get you deployed. Yeah, greed mode, unfortunately. Deploy.
Spice must flow.
I'm gonna take one more.
We live to serve. Yes. Incoming pain. What's our next step?
That one is protected. This one's very much not protected. Money is very easy in this game. You know, oh, that's not what I wanted. 38. I wanted to pillage it. 550? Yeah, pillage. And then someone should go over and take this one in the meantime.
We're moving.
I mean, sometimes yes, but not always. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's easy. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it gets a bit tough. I guess I want to do the water thing, because this is just a good place. Oh, let's actually look at this. Militia slot and per statecraft. I'm not going to build statecraft, but we got that one. Oh, sorry. You keep doing this. So we just want to take these out as much as we can, or as often as we can. Even though we... Oh, that's the bad location. Look at that. These two are just miserable. Difficult to get around. This one has 7. Wow, that's a difficult map. Whew. Wow, wow, wow. I guess we have to take this. Ugh, that's a space cruiser thing of uselessness.
Listening.
Ah, that's a siege. And I can't get this one because I don't have a nearby. Oh, I should have captured it. Yep, that's going to take forever for us to capture it. 18 days before we can do that. Okay. And let's get some... Nope, we can't even do that.
Ready for destruction.
You are going to go up here, I guess. No.
Ready.
And then go to safe mode. And let's see. Can I take that? It's really expensive.
Listening.
I suppose I can, but do I want to? This cruiser, it has 4.
Our
What?
lives belong
Okay.
to you.
Well, that's good. So we get to kill someone coming in.
Ready for destruction.
On the move.
You don't even have a single one. We can do that. It's expensive.
We live to serve.
Ah.
Yes.
I really need more units. And they're too expensive to get.
Our lives belong to
Oh,
you.
this one can get something more. This is also a good place to get. Okay.
One step closer to target.
I need one more unit. Which is difficult. Dew collector. Then let's continue up and get some manpower production. And... wow, I just used my manpower again.
What do you need?
I don't know if these 4 can take out these 3 without taking damage, because they're going to be really hurt by the time, or really low. It's a long way up there. That's what I'm trying to say. I can I can also try to take this, but that's 7. Okay, so one.
What's our next step?
Guess I have to try to get up there. Oh, this might be an option. It has 5. That's also quite a lot. But it's a good one. Gives us hegemony, which I want, and then it gets us closer to some breaking out of this area and gets us access to that one. I think that's what I want. What I really, really want. So I'm gonna not protect this one right now. I hate being idle. Idle is the worst. And these are 40 and 30. Ugh. We're getting that one soon-ish. And that is faster spies. That one. Get this one going. And now I got that one. So it's +7 now. Gets better.
Yes.
Another spy. Another investment into authority. I could put it into manpower, but manpower is easy to get, while authority we can't really get any other way. Here? No, it's still like really far away. There's nothing else we can get. A little bit of that. So I can apply corruption, which costs 20 intel. It doesn't. Well, it does matter. It does matter because I don't want. Screw that. I want everyone else to be. Oh, it's only one of them. And I'd rather want whoever and. That's our taint. So whoever wins this will lose some standing. If we can get House Atreides from 210 down to 199, then they actually lose standing. So let's put some votes on that, because I have nothing else I want. Here, let's put some votes on Atreides to win the manpower so they get corrupted. Because they're not going to use it. Look at that. Congratulations. I help you win it. And now they're down to 160. Also, this one got in, so that's not nice. Sweet. Should we make some friendliness with some?
Make it worth my time.
It's actually manpower that we want. I like... Excellent, Baron Ninos. Yes. You like it? Yes, you like it. Perfect. And can we also make peace with the
How can
smugglers?
I
Not
help?
yet. Not yet.
We hold
All right.
instruments of doom.
Ah, man, this takes so a long time to get that. And I want this one so badly because it has like this beautiful thing. Yeah, we want this, which means we need at least 2 more units. Damn, I should have taken that one. It wouldn't have mattered with... Well, this is getting there. Now I can do the gunner, but I want to do the other. Hey, Skin Me, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you very much. And Trooper. Yes, so 30 more for a gunner, and then we're off to happiness. And this one also has 6. Oh, I want it, but that's a wow, we need a big... Okay, so now we're getting 11 per day, I think. We have to pay our taxes, that's good.
Waiting target.
Oof. I hate standing around waiting. This one's also good, but very expensive. We need a big army, standing army here. 13. And we also need... Manpower just really feels... is really important here. 40 additional, yeah. Celebrated 2 different charters. 2 different charters. It's gonna be a tough one. So I want to go this way up, but I think I need this one first because that opens up area here, which is also like these Moondew valleys. They also give 1,000 hegemony, which is important for us to get towards the 60, because we also have a tech down here. This one, I think, no, this one allows us to do craft workshops. Craft workshops allows us to get hegemony per day, which is insanely good. I'll just put it over here. Oh, what happened? Imperial taxes paid. Good. And I'll get the gunner. It's 5. I need at least 1 more than they have. Okay, what did I get? Water. I get Solari production permanently. Nice. Which is sorely needed. Local production. And we managed to get that one. So we need to get output logistics. Successfully pillage, resupply 50% max supply of unit in the occupied circle. Eh. Oppressed special region grant +1 authority production. Oh, nice. Oh, should I oppress something? Yeah, why not? I should have oppressed some. Oh, I can't because that's manpower again. God damn it. Now I can actually do this. Because we have this one in motion. And we can then get the other one. And not that I really need it, but I just kind of feel safer. And also it increases our production if we get that. Good.
What do you need?
We'll be there soon.
Alright, so as soon as you get here, we'll head out and take this region. We can't sort of bump this one on the way, can we? 72 days left. This just means it's expensive. Blocks peaceful annexation. Cannot be targeted by an attack in 1.9 days. You know what? This is done in 2 days or something. So we can just bump this one on the way out. For another 5. Just stopped on Patreon and wanted to support you here too. Thank you so much. Love your videos and hope to catch. Oh, a sandworm. Okay, this one should be safe because I have it in this mode. Yes, please. They carry all. Don't catch your dreams more often. I hope you will. Alright, we're good. And this one is 0.7 days away. Oh, it feels so unfair.
Yes, master.
Ah, like, finally we have recovered from the raids. It's only 0.3 days. Let's celebrate. It's how many days until we are done? 1 day. Awesome. This is so nice. We are happy. We can just... Oh, crap. We're being attacked again. Because we kind of need it, because we don't really have enough money here. Expensive to have a big standing army. Hmm? What happened?
We hold instruments of doom.
What? There you go. Weird. Chom, we're not buying Chom shares. We are buying you. 550. And that one is coming in, but I don't care.
We live to serve.
We want to take this out. And we can get an extra few unit here. Yeah, you're approaching, but I have 4 units here, so that's fine. Not a problem. Recruitment office limit. I can build an extra recruitment office. Nice.
Yes. What do you need? We live to serve.
I don't like that this guy is taking so much damage.
Yes, Master. As fast as we can. As fast as we can. As you wish, Master. On the move. We'll run there. What's our next step? Obliteration in progress.
Don't like that they're attacking here.
One of us will die. Incoming pain. We live to serve.
I'm gonna need some money here.
What do you need?
Get that one.
Yes.
You're just standing here. Good.
As fast as we
Just
can.
repair. Repair. Okay, now we're actually getting enough. And then we can start wasting it on other things. Great. This one, let's have you go down here and get some
Our
money
lives
instead.
belong to you. Master?
And once you take that, we're going to be taking this one as well. Okay, someone wants to trade. They are always
Make it worth my
completely
time.
insane, these trades. Because what they do is they're saying, I want half of your this and half of your this for half of my this. I'm like, yeah, sure. Sure. Makes it a little bit more difficult to get this, but I'll take 4,700. But that's, we have to wait until they propose to say trade. We can't do those kind of trades,
We live to serve.
unfortunately. Okay, and then we get that,
Yes.
and
We'll run there.
we'll take this, and ta-da, we got it. A nice one. Oh. Alright, so this one has to do a processing plant for good 20 gold, right? Yes, 24 gold. Did we oppress someone? No, we didn't oppress someone. We should be oppressing someone. Oh, we can build now. Ooh. Here, I think it's important that we go for the economy. See, harvesters per economy building in their village. Yeah. Definitely this one first. Yes. This one is going to be more about economy than anything else, I think. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong one. We want to find the siege. And we don't want to, we want also to get that unit.
Awaiting target.
Okay.
Listening.
We now have 7 units. It's kind of something.
Ready for
Um,
destruction. We live to serve.
Money. Okay, so now the question is, do I want to push forward out? I think I want to push forward out here, even though there's a nice juicy one. Oh, why does that have 6? Didn't have 6? Okay. Kind of want to skip this one.
Master?
Alright.
Yes, Master.
Let's pull back. Let's get some. Get the militia going here. There we go. Because this is a little bit exposed. And we got outpost logistics. Sweet. Get some water and give us manpower for killing militia and rebels. That's really good. I think that's the one. Work ethics might also be nice. Plascrete. But where does it lead into? Militia slot is nice. House that works, I want that as well. So we will take that afterwards. Alright, so we have now a 7-strong army. Oh, neat. My husband does several voices in this game. Oh, neat. Which ones? Curious.
We live to serve.
Maybe that one. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go up here and fight 6 with... No. Screw it.
As you wish, Master.
We are going to be taking this one here. Because we have plenty of authority. So we're going to go up here. You got that one. Let's see what we get. Solari per military building. That's perfect. Because that means we get another one of these.
Yes.
Permanent Warrior, Imperial Flamer, and Smuggler Spice Harvester. Okay. Nice. That must feel weird. Just... okay. Race relationship with truce with every other faction. So someone will be trucing someone else. And they're gonna suffer for it. So whoever will be in a truce, and I think that would be lovely if we can start knocking down House Carino. All factions get faster, and per chome shares, I don't care about that. I think, you know what, House Carino, you're such nice guys. You should be friends with everyone. This one is small houses, so I should support that as well. I don't need, someone else will support this one. This is popular by everyone. So we'll do this and say, House Carino, you need to be friendly with everyone so you can lose some land trust standing. That would be lovely. Yes, look at that. Oh, there was almost us. Oh, you bastard. You were gunning for us and we were gunning for you, so. Ha! You lost your some land trust standing. I can't believe the Emperor. Oh no, this got rejected. Oh. Weird. If the resolution passed it, it didn't. Well, that's too bad. I would love to get some extra free points here. That one is Reveal a Siege. Where are you? Ooh, oh no, that's a hostile one, so we have to kill it. That means we definitely need to get another one there. So we need to beat this one, and they are kind of tough. Oh, ooh, kind of tough. Executioner? Requires 5k hegemony, which we should get once we get that one up there. Sandworm? Of course, it's always a sandworm when we're just ready to attack. At least it wasn't when we were standing out there. Okay, good. Okay, they're inside this on the hard rock, so they don't get attacked. Ooh, close. None of them are at risk of dying, so that's fine. Claim it. And then claim the other one afterwards, I think. We have so much money that this would be good to take. Oh, but it's also Reveal a Siege, which I really want as well. Yeah, we can take this one. $45. Ooh, nice. Another one of these. And we got the first one. So now let's get water. Yes. Actually, let's see what the other ones are for. Knowledge. Oh, generally from fulfilling spice contracts. That might be nice to get at some point. It'll help us win by that one. On opening. Land for standing on opening. Having at least one treaty contract with another faction grants the production bonus of 10% of the social resource. Yeah, okay. This is actually good. Plus 10 land trust standing. That can just get us really high. And I think we want that. Another one of these fellas here. One more. Good. We got it. And what are we getting up here? Is it good anything? Plus 10 protection, plus 1 research. Blah. Guess we just want that. And then also an airport. Really want an airport. Let's see where we are. We're getting this one. Or we want this because that's militia, more militia, and airport, airfield. We really want airfields everywhere. This is just nice to have, right? We'll take it. We'll go this one. And then maybe we'll take these out. And go or this one with the airfield update. Airfields are so ridiculously expensive. That's why I want to have an option there. And we have 13. Okay, that is get a free soldier.
What do you need?
Can you get us something? You can actually get us up and get us a siege. Let's do that first. And we got that one. Good. And let's no armory. Yeah, okay. These were all really bad. Heal at the start of combat. Lose health this way at the end of the combat. Fine. Lose health above? Yeah, sure. Ah, we don't have this. And I can't even do this because I want to get at least one more soldier in here. So I can get you and the one that's researching plus the one that is coming now. There. Once we have those, that's
Yes.
7 plus 3, that's 10. That should be easy to knock that out. What do you want? What do you want? You want for military building? Yes, military building. That means we are going to build an airport. Here.
We live to serve.
Reveal a siege. Good. Where's that? That's down here. Okay, so that means we have to get this zone, even though I didn't want to. And this is also an enemy one. It also needs to be beat up.
What do you need?
And you go. No, no, no. What am I doing? Oh, that's fine. I thought I did something. There was just them attacking us. That's a tough one. That's a heavy unit.
What's our next
That one?
step?
I want an airport up here. Can't afford an airport, can I? No? Look at how damn we don't have a lot of money. Let's see if we can exchange something for
Make
someone.
it worth my time.
We don't have any intel either.
Let's get to business.
Okay.
How can I help?
Give me some of that. How much money do you want for that? That's pretty cheap. Perfect. And let's do an airport up here. So it's going to be easier to claim the other ones.
Awaiting target.
You.
Yes. Moving.
We hold instruments of doom.
Airlift. I'm going to airlift it up there once they're done. Oh, there's another spice field out here. That I want. But let's try to get the spice field first.
What do you need? Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Germany 5,000. Cool. What was it? I could do a 5,000. Oh, I can hire the better ones. I can hire the executioners. Yeah, these three. And airlift. No, it hasn't been done yet. Damn.
Our lives belong to you.
There,
We'll be
there,
there soon.
and then there. Well, that saves a little bit of money if they don't get eaten by spice worms. Might happen. I don't want that. Anything we can research? Nope. This one is almost there, and then I'm gonna go down towards that. Okay.
Ready for destruction.
Here. That's 9 units. That should be fine. Okay, so I need... Which one is it? Chome branch, harvester works. It's the harvester work I want to finish off this one. But I might want to get this hegemony, but not now. Landschaftsordnung, that's the one I want. That means someone should... Oh, hello. Someone should get some more concrete.
Make it
Can I
worth my
afford to
time.
keep stealing your concrete? Oh, we paid our... Oof, look at that.
We live to serve. We're listening.
Let's make sure that they get their supplies back again. And... Okay, that was just perfect timing. Okay, we're gonna just hang back a little bit here. Don't go out. That one.
Yes.
Oh, wait a bit. Space scrap will appear periodically. One guild flavor with this space and guild branch anywhere. One spaceship, there is a recycling plant anywhere. Okay. There we go. Then we can build something. I don't think I need manpower at this point. I think I do need the Landsrat standing. Landsrat standing. Let's have a look in the Landsrat if we are water sellers. We do need more standing, which is the problematic part, and then we need a little bit more water, but that we can get. Okay, it looks like the worm went away, so we can go. Go, 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 go. And we're gonna send you in here. And I'm gonna send you in there. Yes, so they're engaged in melee combat, so that should be steamrolling over it. Oof. This is also a good zone. This is also a really good zone. Right, let's get this. And then go straight into this one, which is 121. And then after that, I don't think there are any really good zones. Yeah. That. Don't you dare steal that. Damn it. I don't want you to steal that. Can I afford... No, I can't afford it. I'm gonna have to allow you to steal it. I don't like it.
Greetings.
Let's get to business.
Yeah, that's not very valuable. Let's make friends with you. Perfect. I got an agent. Sweet. Show? Sure. That did not get us enough. We need 400.
Make
Like that. Oh, hold on. We just want to be friends with everyone. Right? Perfect. We're friends with everyone because that gives us Landsrat standing. And that doesn't give us enough. Come on, I also need all of
make
yours.
it worth my time.
$400. Come on. There you go. Ha! You didn't get it.
Waiting target.
It wasn't because I wanted it. It was because I wanted them to not have it. Okay. That's fine. Then we can here do. And here we do. Oh, we don't have any. Haha, we have 400 we needed. Damn it, I just wasted. Wasted that. That sucks. Is there anyone that's not really build out enough? You have 3. We have only 3 villages at this point. That's really slow. This one is not built out, and I can't do it because I don't have that one. Okay, never mind.
As you wish, master.
We're gonna take that. Is there any way that we can get concrete somewhere? Nope. Reveal a siege. Okay. An executioner. Ooh, juicy.
We hold instruments of doom.
And then a gunner. And then we are topped up at that spot. And we can get the U set to that thing. I don't know what bloodthirsty means. 10 of that. And that means we can then... Okay, never mind. When we buy something, we can... Here. And then I want you to make that. $43, $45, $47. And go. There. Landsrat Council. The selected faction. That's a selected faction. Okay. I think House Carino should have that one. All factions gain... gain 500 hegemony per controlled special region. That's good. We want special regions. And that's for everyone. I think House Carino should have that. I also want to support this one. I'm going to save my points here, my very few influence point for something better. We just really want to focus on getting higher landslide standing, getting the water up so that we can earn the Water Settlers Union. Let's try that. Ah, come on. Okay, they gave it to us. Fine, but we're immune to the corruption, so fine. We just happen to get a free Bene Gesserit. Nice, thank you. Who voted for us? Everyone. Everyone wants us to get Bene Gesserit. Oh, cool. They're really good. They count as 2 agents for information level. That's 3 until. Nom nom nom. Sweet. Oops, you're kind of dead. So we want special regions because that gives us hegemony at the start of the next round. And we also need to stave up 400 here so we can actually get this one going. Urgh. Anyone happen to have 400?
How can I?
Oh, you have it. Thank you. Let me give it that. Give me that. Perfect. Okay, we're getting closer to that 400. This one is working. This has nothing. This one has nothing. This one has nothing. This has nothing. This has a... Oh. I mean, yes, even though we lose some Plascrete or still, but I get so much money from this. Thank you. That means I can now... Hammersmithy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I must admit, I fucking love this game. I am so enraptured by it. Sweet. That's getting that one. I don't know why this game just has so good flow.
What do you need?
Sandworm. But you're on safe mode, so that's fine. We got a new thing here. And you're gonna get a processing plant because that is the rare elements. Perfect. Oh, wow, that was a really good one actually. We didn't want to take that. Uh-huh. Okay, what does that cost? 116. So we just plow forward and take it. Choose.
Our lives belong
Go.
to you.
And then once we have this one, we are going to be building an airport here and then flying down and going this way. Red Chasm is not a special location.
What do you need?
Damn, this map is big. Considering we are not getting anywhere on this. Oh, and no, this was just the Blast Creek.
We live to serve. Our lives belong to you. We live to serve.
Claim it. Okay, so now we see some business over here. Oh, so, there is this bloom. Where is that bloom? I mean, someone is coming into our area, but I don't know where that is. Or someone is attacking us. There, that one. Okay, so that means there is a siege out here somewhere. Oh, that's actually a little bit something. This one is... no. Can we not find any new sieges here? No? This one would need to have a unit go down there, so I guess I can do that. There and there. Oof.
Listening. We'll be there soon.
We're here
Deploy. And then there.
Or you.
Safe mode. Yeah, guess we need to get that. And we are under attack here. I hope they're going to be good. They're good enough. And we got that one. Perfect. Look at that. We're now at minus 50. That went down quickly.
Belong to you.
Choose that. Oh, no, no. Don't go through that one. Shit.
We're moving. We hold instruments
And
of doom.
yeah, we need 400 for this. Almost. Ooh, this is a good one, right? No,
Make
that's
it
not a
worth my
great
time.
one. And I kind of have to take it because all these things are things I can get easily, but this is more than I can just easily get. I can always just trade it back and then get a better deal. Oh, we lost our concrete. Whatever, we can just get your concrete.
Make it
We can
worth
just,
my time.
we just traded concrete, so I'm just gonna take it back. Go. And then that's enough for a spice silo.
What do you need? Yes, yes, Master. We'll run there.
Awaiting order.
So, what do you guys think of this game? Should I... having fun? I'm having fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it, actually. And, I mean, I know the chat is pretty quiet, which is okay. Oof. What happened? Okay. Really siege. Perfect.
Our next step.
And there, finally one that isn't hostile. But it's also one of the next ones we want. Quietly watching. Cool.
Master?
And a free unit. Yes, please. This one. We got the processing units. What else did we get? Building construction cost and statecraft. Building... Okay, so it's pretty cheap. That means things are cheap here. Not upkeep wise. So, doesn't really... Is this some kind of command and conquer game? It is very much. Very much so. Ooh, Imperial tax is due soon and we are not having enough money. Oh, right. Because we kind of sold off some stuff. There we go. That should be fine. Construction complete over in this location. This has dew collector and that. Solari per water production. That's fine. +1 class create for economy building. Then we'll just get another one of these. Class create for economy building. That's not much. It's such a small numbers, but it's
What
good.
do you need?
Works. I am not going to go down from this one until I have an airport. Look at all these beautiful things down here that I need. This is all mine. You need a heavy artillery or heavy thing here.
We hold instruments of doom.
What do you need? On our way.
Do I want to suppress something? 31, 50, this... I don't know what I want to suppress. Preferably something where I can fly to. Like, they're not great. Like, could suppress something. There you go. You're going to deploy. And... oh, what happened? One. Switch to safe mode. Build another one.
Awaiting
Oh,
target.
and that means we should also be building another airport. There we go. Once the airport is done, then we're out of here. We're going to whoosh, fly down here and start our expansion southbound. Okay, we should be fine. That one is going the right way. And we got another one. It's just some Love this game, but my opinion is biased. I do really enjoy the flow of the game, though. The need to balance economy, military, politics, and espionage with multiple paths to victory means you can get a lot of variety in matches. Absolutely. I completely agree. It is the balance between the different resources that just makes it, and the strategies makes it so good that you have to sort of, okay, should I pay my imperial tax? Well, if you do, then there's a lot of cost to it, but if you don't, then there's a penalty, and you sort of have to sort of add the truce ended. Smugglers, but I don't even see you on the map. Okay. All right, fine. Don't know what else I want. Yeah, nothing else, I guess. Sure, let's get one of these. That comes at hegemony, and manpower is no longer something we're hungry for, as we were previously. Yeah. Feels nice, but very difficult to understand everything going on. I completely understand. I'm trying to sort of talk a little bit through what we need to do and why, but it's also difficult to sort of explain everything all the time. But if there's something specific, like why are you focusing on this, or what is this green thingy or that thingy, then by all means that's totally fine to ask about it. I want to complete this, but I also want to get up in the morning. I think this is, I don't have anything planned for next week for a Monday stream. Thursday stream will be cancelled because I'm going out with my girlfriends to a musical. It's gonna be really lovely, so no streams there. But yeah, so next week there'll be a Monday stream. So I think I'll put this on the Monday stream next week and then see how the reception is there. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching tonight. It was cool to wrap up our Timberborn series. I will be back on Sunday with some Factorio, where we will be doing some more design work and also maybe some more on the playthrough. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.